you lock up the store and go and spend some time with God, communing with God, for the benefit of your soul. After all, isn't that why you are working? So here's a question for you. We want your answers. Should your employer give you time off work so you can go and pray, or you can go to church? All right. Hashtag Joy SMS and send through your voice notes. Voice notes today. We want plenty of them. All right. Keep them coming. All right. Another Dadabi go hard before we go.
My salon workers should not close my salon that they are going to church. I am certain I'll go live it.
Madam MFA, we were led by the Spirit.
Years of joyfulness. Good morning and welcome to Joy News at 6. The news is live on Joy 99.7 FM, hits 103.9 FM, also on Love 99.5 in Kumasi, myjoyonline.com. We're also live in all 16 regions of Ghana on X Spaces and Facebook. Coming up, experts cite poor infrastructure, poor safety as root causes of market fires as Joy News national dialogue as they plead for well-structured markets.
These markets that are giving us problems are markets that are not structured. I will humbly suggest all markets should be properly constructed.
Also coming up, government dismisses drug and money laundering claims over the March aircraft landings in Accra.
Their arrival was perfectly legitimate. No contraband or unlawful commodities were found on the aircraft.
In business,
price of petroleum products is expected to go down further in the coming weeks if cedi continues to stabilize against the dollar. We've got more on the Joy Business Report.
And also, government vows to tackle local food production with a new Feed Ghana initiative aimed at boosting the production of key crops.
Under this, we are going to launch the Farmers Service Centers. We also establish farm banks.
These and more with me, Mamisi Nyamche Thompson. Stay for details. And improper market construction, safety negligence, inadequate fire service equipment, and rural to urban migration were identified as key causes of market fires in Ghana at the Joy News National Dialogue on Fires. The event, titled From Ashes to Action, Breaking the Fire Cycle in Ghana, featured experts and traders with Deputy Interior Minister Ebenezer Klete Telabi suggesting solutions like market restructuring, retooling the fire service, and promoting attitudinal change. Carlos Coloni reports.
The Joy News National Dialogue, dubbed From Ashes to Action, Breaking the Fire Cycle in Ghana, gathered top experts including traders, insurance professionals and government officials. A UK-based health and safety professional, Edward Deborah, pointed to inadequate emergency systems as the root cause of the nation's fire crisis, questioning the professional qualifications of some firefighters.
You would be surprised that some fire servicemen do not even know what it is they are fighting. We fix the square pegs in round holes. So when there's even fire, the people who are supposed to fight the fire don't have the requisite knowledge to be able to do it.
The Greater Accra Fire Commander, ACFO2, Rashid Kwame Nisawo, disagrees, insisting the real problem is improper market construction.
To say that we don't have the requisite knowledge to deal with the Ghana fires in Ghana is not true. These markets that are giving us problems are markets that are not structured. I will humbly suggest all markets should be properly constructed.
A victim of the Katamanto fire disaster, Susanna Asabia blamed the rebuilding of the market by themselves on the fear that the place could be sold out to other developers.
rumors were going out that they wanted to sell the markets. So everybody was in a hurry to put up his or her structure before the place will be sold out.
Meanwhile, another trader, Nana Yao Osei-Dodu, blamed market congestion on rural to urban migration driven by high unemployment.
One major cause has to do with these rural-urban drifts connected to unemployment.
But for Edward Debra, a lasting solution requires attitudinal change.
Our challenge has always been enforceability, because you will find somebody who will be willing to bend to make sure that somebody gets things done without going through the right processes.
The Deputy Interior Minister, Emmanuel Oklete-Telabi, however, proposes the following solutions to the challenge.
Attitude must change, because if we say, okay, open the market at 6 and close at 6 a.m. and close at 6 p.m., in between, people can, cook.
Ghanaians are, however, hopeful that the proposed solutions from the national dialogue, including market rebuilding, retooling the Ghana National Fire Service, and training personnel for market safety, will help curb the high rate of market fires. Carlos Kaloni, Joy News.
The Minister for Government Communications, Felix Kwachi-Fosu, has refuted allegations made by Member of Parliament for Asin South, Reverend Ntimfojo, linking drug activities and money laundering to 2 aircraft that landed in the country in March. In a detailed explanation, Mr. Kwachi-Fosu clarified that the 2 aircraft arrived in Ghana for legitimate reasons. Here is the explanation from the Jubilee House.
Their arrival was perfectly legitimate, and they were here for very genuine reasons. The first one is an Antonov flight 12BK with registration number CVK 7037. Now this flight essentially is a cargo plane which arrived on the 12th of March 2025. After it had been inspected by aviation security officials of the Narcotic Control Commission, officials of National Security and National Intelligence Bureau, no contraband or unlawful commodities were found on the aircraft. Air Medical International flights in Ghana are handled by Tropicana Airlines. Now this plane landed in Ghana on 20th March from Gran Canaria, Las Palmas, Spain. Now it was also here for a technical stop, which is refueling and crew rest, which is perfectly legitimate activity.
Now, the former managing director of the Electricity Company of Ghana, Samuel Dubik Mahama, is challenging claims there were excessive procurement in the purchase of materials needed by the power distributor. His comments on the back of the missing ECG containers at the Tema port. Speaking to Joy News, Mr. Mahama said the assertion of irregularities in contracts awarded by the ECG are riddled with inconsistencies.
I have even a problem with the word over procurement. I just told you that maybe one order has about 40 containers. Maybe this ship couldn't take all the 40 containers, so they've shared it on 2 or 3 different ships. So how are they coming into the country? Does it mean that they are separate orders? That wasn't stated in there. That it doesn't mean. So let's say your order that you put with, let's say, the manufacturer out there was coming in. It has to come in about 10 or 14 containers. When they were booking a vessel, or not all your 10 containers went on vessel A.
Interior Minister Motakab Mubarak has expressed grave concern about the rising levels of drug abuse in the country. He says the growing menace is becoming a serious challenge, particularly among the youth, calling for urgent measures to curb the situation before it worsens. He spoke at a meeting with the clergy in Kumasi.
This menace threatens our communities, eroding the values we hold dear and endangering our youth. Here in Kumasi, a city known for its rich culture and industrial spirit, we cannot allow this threat to destroy it. And as you may know, as religious leaders, your responsibility goes beyond just the spirituality. You always, almost every week, some of you twice a week, others thrice a week, some of you even on daily basis, try to interact with your congregation.
He also raised concerns about the rise of unaccountable wealth, particularly among some church members.
If me, as Minister for Interior, all of a sudden becomes rich, you should be concerned, because I'm just paid salary like all others. You need to be able to go behind to say, beyond being the minister, is he running any other business? What business is he running?
Now, government has launched the Feed Ghana project to address the shortfall in local food production, which has led to increased imports, inflation, and economic strain. The initiative aims to boost the cultivation of key crops like vegetables, grains, and legumes. Agriculture Minister Eric Opoku says the project will revamp the sector and reduce reliance on foreign food supplies.
Although blessed with abundant agricultural resources, Ghana has struggled with food production inefficiencies, lack of infrastructure, limited access to essential inputs, and weak integration within the agricultural value chain. Under this, we are going to launch the Farmers Service Centers. We also establish farm banks. Under this, we want to introduce a poultry farm to table project. We have taken inventory of all the poultry farmers across the country, and this year we intend to support about 50 to 100 of them. Each of them will be given not less than 80,000 bears.
The minister also revealed that as part of the project, schools and churches are expected to take part.
We want every Ghanaian household under this program to have a home garden. We are also urging all the secondary schools in this country to also have school farms. So we have had discussions with the Ministry of Education, and they have communicated to all the secondary schools in Ghana and the basic schools for them to participate. Then you also agree with us that in Ghana we have more churches than schools. If the people are hungry, can you minister unto them the word of God? And so we are urging the churches to also go into farming.
And you heard the Agriculture Minister Eric Opoku bringing us to the end of this morning's bulletin here on Joe 99.7 FM. I am Amisi Nyamiche Thompson. Up next is Business on the Super Morning Show.
Oh, jump on now. Go. Google me. And what time will you come back where I don't hear the sound of your car? Why you buy new car? No, I don't change my car. It be the same ride. It be the fuel way I change. Way one shouts it. Ever since I started using the all-new Excellium Premium Fuel, fortified with 3-in-1 action. Oh, Joe, now my car they run like electric car. No, it's so. This is the type of fuel where they want to. Because now engine they cost. Where they want for way if I buy it, it go protect my engine. And with the small way I buy, I'll go drive, sir. Absolutely. It's like strapping a turbocharger to your engine and giving it a protector. And what they bust my mindset be the 3-in-1 action, no? Excellium they prevent up to 99% of deposit. It be anti-wear, some be anti-corrosion. Won't pay when I open there. Hey, so where can I find this magical fuel? Just head over to any Total Energy service station and your car will thank you. Hey, then make a finish my gobe fast, then rush go Total Energies. My friend, but why your hand my gobe inside? I give you info. Make a fill the gobe too small. Go. Excellium is designed to protect your car engine, decrease fuel consumption, and lower CO2 emissions. Don't say fuel, say Excellium. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
See, your rich auntie gets more from Absa. Your childhood friend gets more from Absa. Your favorite uncle gets more from Absa. Your roommates gets more from Absa. Digital solutions get more from Absa. Rewards be bring get more from Absa. 5-star treatment get more from Absa. Preferential rates get more from Absa. Easy banking and no ane Absa. Instant loans and no ane Absa. Bank papa party and no ane Absa. ATK account and get more from Absa. Yes! Join thousands of Absa customers enjoying priority treatment, preferential rates, amazing rewards, and seamless digital solutions to help you write the next big chapter of your story. Sign up for an Absa account today and get more. Your story matters. Absa.
How secured are you? Let me ask you again. How secured are you? Say yes loud with confidence when you are protected by Millennium Insurance, because it gives you great reliability and comfort. Sign on any of our products today, be it motor, fire, burglary, accidents, travels, bonds, liabilities, engineering, marine and aviation insurance. Visit our offices in Accra, Northridge, Tema, Kumasi, Kofridia, Takrady, or any of our 30 agents nationwide. Call 0302-766-631 or 0504-394-997.
Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner.
Reliable, check. Comfort, check. Strong, check. Tough, check. Tried and tested, check. Affordable, check. Comes in so many colors and sizes, check. Suitable for domestic and industrial use, check. Choose quality, choose Syntex Tank. Available nationwide and comes with 7-year warranty. And remember, Syntex Tank is a caring brand too. Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough.
Only basic band. Only basic band. 'Cause we're all, we are not just another band. Whatever you need, you can count and call on that. Only basic band. Not just another bank.
Brush, brush, brush your teeth every day and night. Up and down and all around. Brush the clean and bright. Brush, brush, brush your teeth. Brush with mom and dad. Underneath and in between. Brush the germs away.
Pepsodent Cavity Protection.
For 10 times stronger teeth.
This advert is FDA approved.
What's your dream this year? To pull up in a brand new 4-wheel ride? Or you want to travel? Where? Sentosa Island in Singapore? Or Desert Safari in Dubai? Or you want a laptop, microwave, brand new phone, TV? Chale, what you want, you can get with SG Ghana. Minya Ubecha 7Y. Join the SG Ghana Deposit and Drive promo and you could win the grand prize of a brand new Toyota RAV4. Simply deposit 500 Ghana cedis or multiples of it into your SG Ghana account from now till 30th May 2025. Non-customers can open an account to participate. Visit your nearest branch or call 0302-214-314 for further inquiries. This promo is regulated by the National Lottery Authority on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply. Societe Generale Ghana. The future is you.
Bafu.
Hey.
So, we started the conversation yesterday, didn't we?
Oh, yeah. What's the feedback generally?
Well, people are still talking about it, and it's obviously splitting the audience. There are some people who say that, look, everybody has a right to religious association, and you cannot impinge on somebody's rights to worship. Okay, and so if based on their religion they are supposed to be at a program at 11 a.m. on a Wednesday, would you not be infringing on their rights if you tell them they can't go?
Or at the time they were employed, was that agreed to? Was it part of the agreement?
They believe that it's already in the constitution.
Oh no, I don't see how that is right. I could probably just leave the 6 a.m. news to you, could you? And then go and
where are you going? Where are you going?
Go and pray.
You're the only one who wants to go to heaven. But so look, there is at the heart of this a real conversation about whether the religious zeal of the average Ghanaian actually gets in the way of productivity. When you look around you, are we seeing an effect of religious zeal on productivity?
If anything, religious zeal should have an impact on productivity. We should see results. Yeah, I think that should be the kind of outcome we see, and not that we are praying so much as a country, but things are not working. And then how is religion really positively affecting our lives then? Yeah.
There are pastors who argue that, prayer is not the problem. Prayer can never be the problem. When you look around you, it's leadership that's the problem. And the fact that people want to pray can never be blamed.
What are some of the issues that we are dealing with right now? Issues to do with corruption. If you're really a religious person, would you be corrupt? How is religion having an impact on your life in the secular world?
And then there are those who call for equity. That, look, those of the Muslim faith pray several times a day, and however many times they need to pray, they will be given time off work to go and pray.
Well, I don't know how it works in the Muslim countries, whether they factor all of that in the way they schedule work I don't know. Maybe we have to have an agreement, but I don't know if it's the case for Christians, whether they have to pray several times a day. I don't know. But like I say, everybody
Bible
usually
says pray without ceasing.
people usually have lunch break at work, right? So if you want to pray, maybe you can use your lunch break. I think so. Yeah.
You're hardcore. As an employer, you will be very, very tough on your Christian workers.
Yeah, yes, I pointed out, well, if there's nothing to do, you can ask permission. If your boss feels that, there's not so much to do, you can go and do. Fine, that is fine. But to say that it's your human right, and so if there's work to do, you just leave the work and then just go.
Not like the 2 girls who closed my mother's shop at peak hour to go for a church program.
Oh, wow.
And it was the customers who called to tell her that her shop was closed.
Charlie.
Because they were,
How do you even do
moved
that?
by the spirits.
How do you even do that?
They were under the unction, innit? Okay. Anyway, we're getting into it today. Everybody will have their say on this one. Yeah. All right. By the way, Sabutizi is wearing his birthday hat today.
Oh, yeah.
Have you noticed?
Yeah, I have noticed. The trumpet will be dedicated to him.
To him. Happy birthday, Sabuti. Today that we have said is dedicated to him, you see that he won't play the tune too fast. You will let us say our trumpets before he plays it. You just watch him. Corrupt guy. All right, the 6 a.m. news was brought to us by Total Energies. Total, we go the extra mile for you. Absa Bank Ghana Limited, your story matters. And Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner. Bringing us nicely to the Sabute Birthday Boy produced Joy Business Report. And that comes thanks to Omnibasic Bank, not just another bank, Safari Valley Resort, bringing you closer to nature. And did you hear his registered babe wishing him happy birthday this morning?
Oh, wow. I didn't. I missed it.
I have info.
A registered babe.
Hey, some gun name be like that. Nah, something like Okoshi or something like that. Nah, Latabi Okoshi. What's her name? Okay, you said it, not I. All right, and MNC Properties, a member of MNC Group, MNC Properties, choice of class.
In honor of Ibn Sabute's birthday.
Trumpets!
Hi, good morning. Welcome to the Joy Business Report. Coming up this morning, price of petroleum products expected to go down further in the coming weeks if cedi continues to stabilize against the dollar. President John Mahama nominates Regional Head of Consumer Banking at EcoBank, Dr. Naomi Kwete, as new Managing Director of Consolidated Bank Ghana. We'll tell you about it. Plus, in our business journal this morning, we'll tell you how the influx of counterfeit Kente is weighing down Ghana's iconic fabric industry. Don't go anywhere. Thanks for being with us. My name is Darryl Kwao. Hello to our friends listening from Koforidon on KTU Radio. Prices of petroleum products should be going down at the pumps further in the coming weeks. That's if the cedi continues to stabilize firmly against the US dollar this month. Now, this projection is based on internal document that guides the pricing of oil marketing firms in the country, as seen by Joy Business. Meanwhile, Executive Secretary of the Chamber of Petroleum Consumers Ghana, Duncan Amwa, has indicated the outlook is quite favorable for prices, but he still is pushing for government intervention.
You have prices continue to tumble globally. Again, you would hope that a city would continue to perform as good. And then again, a new government equally is not looking at adding taxes, except for the very recent conversation where you have the interior minister who proposed that we should add a few pesos to firefighting for Ghanaians. The government is not adding new taxes. So that is good news.
Executive Secretary of the Chamber of Petroleum Consumers Ghana, Duncan Amwa there. Now, economist Professor William Barboating is warning of some challenging times for Ghana's economy in the coming months. This follows the imposition of 10% tax on exports from Ghana to the US by President Donald Trump. The impact, according to the economist, could be felt in areas of inflation, dollar inflow, and the local currency. He spoke on PM Express Business Edition.
we are a small country, and I will never recommend that we have to retaliate. No, because so China, EU, Canada, they are big players. So for them, you can leave it to the. But for us as a small country, I would not say we have to retaliate. I would say that we have to look at the channel through which the effect will be. From our perspective, it is 10%. And if it is 10%, then the point here is that what will be the magnitude of the effect on the demand for our export when it gets to the US?
Economist Professor William Barb Walton there. There is a repeat of that discussion this morning at 11 on the Joy News channel. Now, government is set to introduce a policy requiring all state agencies to procure certain essential goods exclusively from local producers. The move is part of efforts to support and develop local industries. Finance Minister Dr. Kansel Atuforsen disclosed this when the leadership of the Association of Ghana Industries paid a courtesy call on him at the Finance Ministry. The Ghana Revenue Authority has vowed to impose tough sanctions on any institution that fails to stop charging the electronic transfer levy. The Revenue Authority communicated to all the charging entities on Wednesday to halt deductions after securing the Gazette notice to facilitate the enforcement. Anthony Sapong is Commissioner General of the Ghana Revenue Authority.
We had agreed with them that early morning of 3rd April, the charging system should all be taken off, and we believe that they are working on it. But if for any reason anybody has suffered the e-levy in this intervening period, the assurance to every Ghanaian is that we're going to go back to reconcile with all the charging entities and make sure that anybody who has suffered the levy will get their refund duly given to them.
Commissioner General of the Ghana Revenue Authority, Anthony Sapon there. About 70% of businesses in Ghana earn less than 10,000 cedis annually. That's according to the 2024 Integrated Business Establishment Survey released by the Ghana Statistical Service. James Ishan has more in this report.
The report further revealed that over 1.2 million businesses was established between 2014 to 2024, with most recording low revenues annually. Also, 1/10 privately owned establishments in the services sector are formal, which is more than 6 percentage points higher than the shares of industry and agricultural sector.
Over the 10-year period, from 2014 up until 2024, the structure of the economy has remained the same.
The Greater Accra has the highest proportion of privately owned establishments operating as formal, recording 12.8%. James Ishen's report for Joy Business.
Turning to other news, President John Mahama has nominated the regional head of consumer banking at EcoBank, Dr. Naomi Kente, as new managing director of Consolidated Bank Ghana. This was contained in a letter from the Finance Ministry to the board of the bank. Now, the letter further revealed that the nomination is subject to meeting all the Companies Act requirements. Madam Kente will take over from the current managing director, Daniel Addo. She has over 20 years of experience in banking. The president has also nominated Sheila Azuntaba as the deputy managing director of the bank. The Ghana Union of Traders Association has expressed disappointment over the decision by the Monetary Policy Committee of the Bank of Ghana to increase its key lending rate to commercial banks. The Monetary Policy Committee increased the policy rate to 28% after it met last week to review the economy. Dr. Beng is worried about the impact of this on cost of credit and doing business.
This one, I think, is going to compound our problem rather than solving our problem, because when the monetary policy will go out, it means that interest rate is going to go up and it's going to add up to the cost of doing business. How do you fight inflation with that approach? And especially when we all know that the inflation that we are suffering is as a result of the numerous costs accumulated in doing business. And so we have to think about that, how to prune down the cost of clearing at the port.
President of GUTA, Dr. Joseph Obeng. Now, Ghana Month celebration may be over, but we still have not forgotten about the Kente cloth when it comes to celebrating our rich heritage and culture. Well, this morning on our Business Journal, we tell you how some traders are grappling with the rise of counterfeit Kente fabrics. Here's Rosila Calistego's report for our Business Journal.
Local Kente dealers in Ghana are grappling with a decline in sales due to economic challenges and stiff competition from cheaper imported Chinese brands. As the nation celebrates Ghana Month, we engaged CEO of Che Enterprises, Daniel Che, and CEO of St. Asibi Enterprise, Rose Asibi Monga, who say that affordability continues to drive consumer preference toward the printed Kente fabric, leaving authentic hand-woven Kente less patronized.
Kente business now it will be slow because there is no money in system. Sometimes the people will come and buy, and sometimes the business will be slow. You know, the Chinese people, they use type of Kente material to do the fake one. But if you couldn't know it, you think that it is Kente. The Kente there is come from Ghana. The rare Kente is come from Ghana.
Actually, they are patronizing us in the Ghana month, yes. Actually, the China Kente goes more since it is cheaper because Ghana month children use a lot of Kente and they can't afford the locally made one. So they buy the Chinese one, the printed one. Yes, they buy the printed one more than the weaving one because it's expensive. The thing is, I wouldn't say it affects me. The way the business is going, that's where you also turn your attention to. So since we've seen that the China one is going, we are also getting more. Because as you can see, for example, like if I have plenty China Kente, printed Kente, but look what is left. It's left with small. But look at the Ghana one, the weaving one. You see how plenty it is all over. Yes, those ones there is the people who are going to, those who are going to marry. They patronize the bigger ones because no parent will take like 15 million, 20 million to buy Kente for a child just because of his Ghana month to take it to school. They will all go in for the China one, which is 35 cedis a year. 2 years is 70 cedis, and you are off to go. Yes. So that one day, I would say the China one, the printed one, goes more when it comes to a month like this than our locally made one.
According to Mr. Che and Madam St. Asibi, the traditional fabric remains a symbol of heritage, often worn by chiefs and adapted by women for modern fashion.
The ladies one, what I can say is 3 pieces, and the men one is full one. They join together. Ladies one go with 2 years, 2 years, 2 years, 3. That's 3 pieces is 6 years together. Yes, that's why you can see that this is for men and this is for ladies. When you watch the TV, the chiefs, sometimes they wear this with the symbols.
They have the one, the male, they use it like entoma or tutu. But the woman nowadays, the woman has also taken a lifestyle. When they are going to marry, dancing cry. They also to say the way I used to be man of late, and also now by basso and man also to they just join the women's own too. And they also because they wear something under, so they don't need it very big like the men's own. But the men's own like this, some is 10 years, some is 8 years. Depending on your height. If you are short, you can use 10 years. If you are tall, then 10 years.
Mr. Che added that universities and other institutions continue to place significant orders, boosting business during peak seasons.
If the people come a day, maybe I can sell about 8,000. If they couldn't come there, sometimes it's more than that. It depends. And I have some Kente strips, the one-way graduation. The people write on it, the people will come here and buy more. Some university and other people, they come and order and I do more.
The authentic hand-woven Kente business remains a lucrative venture despite fluctuating sales, and significant orders from institutions during peak seasons continue to provide a vital boost for local Kente dealers. Rosla Calistego's report.
All right, before we go, let's check the markets for you. This morning on the commodity market, crude oil dropped marginally to $69 a barrel. Gold opened trading at $3,103 an ounce. After losing more than $11, cocoa gained more than $320, open trading at $9,291 a ton. On the currency market, the dollar going for 16 cedis 10 pesos. That's what some forex bureaus are offering their clients. The British pound going for 20 cedis 40 pesos. The euro going for 17 cedis 48 pesos. The commercial banks quoting the dollar at 15 cedis 50 pesos. More news on our website, myjournalline.com/business. My name is Daryl Kwao. Thanks for listening. The Super Morning Show continues. Here's Winston.
Yeah, Dara. The CD has
added 10 pesos. Yeah.
So that's the depreciation.
Yeah.
I'm very concerned about the currency market.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because in Ghana, if you want to buy a car, do you call it? You have to find some dollars.
You need dollars to buy a purchase a vehicle. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
So,
Charlie,
keep watching.
When? Oh, but
you keep asking this question every morning.
I went to a vehicle assembling plant, and what I saw at first hand how vehicles are assembled right here in Ghana.
Okay.
Yes, you love it.
Nice.
It is very affordable.
And we should have more of such.
There are more, actually.
Okay.
There are more. I was excited when I saw, all these parts, brand new parts brought in and assembled in Ghana. And I was telling myself, I need to buy one of these.
So your vehicle can just be assembled right in front of you, right? If you had the time.
Oh, yes. Oh, no. Well, no.
Customized
you
just
know
for
what?
you.
They actually assemble multiple vehicles in a day. So I said, I'm going to look for money, come back, and have my vehicle assembled right in front of me.
Oh, that would be a nice way of marketing, like tell the customers that you can come, we'll assemble the vehicle right in front of you. Yeah. It would be nice to watch.
It's going to be
fascinated.
Oh, look, I saw it and I'm like, wow.
Great.
I went through the process where they pick everything, put it here, put it there, then they fix it, they go through the checks and everything. I was like, oh.
You should have carried me along.
Oh, I'll take you along the next time. But you see, what don't just go. When you go make a deposit and say, I want this vehicle.
No, I don't have a problem. Eben is here. Eben will just sort it out for me.
No. So I told them that I was going to come back. I want to buy one.
Yeah. Hopefully, when you're going back, I'd go with you.
Yes. I want to buy one. So you cannot give what you don't have. You understand? So you must have the money. Anyway, it's Friday, and how come I feel for watching this morning?
Or maybe because it's Eben's birthday today.
Oh, it's Eben's birthday today.
Oh, yeah, the consultant.
Oh, then I have to buy watch it.
Some pork should go around, for Eben. And some pork should go around.
Pork is in the farm now. The pork is not available now, but Eben must eat wache. Eben must eat wache.
Oh, so Winston is reaching out to his pocket.
I need to get Eben wache.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Can I take it on his behalf?
So this morning when I was leaving the house, I had a feeling I was going to give somebody money.
Oh, wow. My birthday is coming very soon. I need 5 of those. 5 of what you...
Let's go for an inspirational song. One by Perez Busy.
Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show. Wake up to joy, joy, joy. Sunshine and joy in the morning time. Yeah. Wake up to the Super Morning Show.
Friday. Hello, Churchill.
Good morning, Mr. Youngson Safohin. Kojaba, Safohin Kojaba. Is in Safohin what? Kojo
in Sengi.
Okay. Brofumba, number 5.
That's right.
Okay. Sub, Chief.
I don't know why you add that. Anyway.
You know, I have a friend. His name is Dr. Bernard Okwampa Otu. He's a lecturer at Koforidua Technical University. Whenever you talk to him, he says, "Oh, but you know I'm a royal. You know, royals don't do this." And I said, "Hey, Doc, you disturb us with this royal thing. And now we are royal, so that kind of young Kente. So I suffer for him by my side, so I'll tap into your sub chief title.
I want you to count the number of times Winston says the expression, I have a friend.
Okay.
The number of times.
But I've
You
mentioned
must
his
have
name.
many
In the show.
Okay.
That you reference a friend.
Okay.
But I've mentioned his name, Dr.
I know.
Bernard Otu.
Oh, he will tell you that. He will tell you the name as well. He has a friend for every occasion.
A man who has many friends.
Yes,
That's
you see,
nice.
the good thing about that is that you get to experience different things.
Anyway, so let's start with the Drive Safe campaign.
Yes, brought to us by John News and the Multimedia Group, and supported by Toyota Superior Quality and Imperial General Assurance, Solid Protection. You know, it's a Friday, and I know there are many of you who may hang out because you probably may not have had enough over the weekend, the last weekend. But please, if you want to do that, make sure that you don't drive tired. It's very, very important. If you know you're going to chill for a very long time, please park your car at home and get into any vehicle, commercial vehicle. Go there, have fun, and get back home in peace, not in pieces. Anyway,
I'm certain there's been enough chilling the past weekend, so this week they won't be chilling.
Oh, there hasn't been enough. In fact, people chill Christmas, from 25th. Some companies would go on a break from 20th and resume on, say, 5th January. And people will still be chilling every day of the period.
No,
so they may not have had enough. When I was younger, I used to do that too.
Typically, what would your chilling look like?
Oh, you start you normally would go out at about, say, 8 p.m., 9 p.m.
When the day is over and we're going home?
No, it's not over. That's when the night starts.
Nice.
Then you would end the day at about 5 a.m. or 6 a.m. Then you go and sleep. You wake up, get something to eat. If you want to go and play football, you go and play football. And then when it's around 8 p.m. again, you start. You do that for 1 week. And then when you're tired, you go back to work. That's it. It's like that.
Oh my God. Safahin?
Yes, Uriah.
Yeah.
You like that? You like Uriah?
Oga wife.
Oga wife.
Anyway, let's learn how to say it right.
Oga is listening. Good morning. Anyway, yes, let's do that. Say it right.
It is brought to you by Kingdom Books. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are our hallmarks. And Societe Generale Bank Ghana. The future is you.
Wait, what's the plural of Oga? Nga.
Something must be done.
You say either, I say either.
Why am I thinking of lunch at 6:39 a.m.? Clearly my metabolism is taking a head start today. Oh, lest I forget, we warmly welcome Friday Wache on the Super Morning Show. So, tell your friends. And yes, I said lest I forget, not least I forget. Lest is an old English word which means to prevent or to avoid. It's spelled L-E-S-T, lest, not L-E-A-S-T, which is least. So this is how you use it. He took an umbrella lest he be soaked in a sudden downpour. He kept all his receipts lest he be accused of embezzlement. It's lest, not least. Saying least he be soaked, or least he be accused, or least I forget, just doesn't make any sense. Now, I hope you noted the way I follow the word lest with the present tense of the verb. So it's lest I forget, not least I forget. That is how you say it right.
All right then, let's get on with the news reviews brought to you by Syntex Tanker, your stronger, your tough, and Kel Charcoal Toothpaste. Happy smile.
Okay, so the daily guide for today says 2 arrested with ECG cables in Cape Coast, and story on page 3 says a truck transporting cables suspected to be part of the missing electricity company of Ghana items has been intercepted at Gomwa, Awambrio, in the Gomwa Central constituency of the Central Region.
More containers.
Yeah, and the Central Region Police Command confirmed the story and said the 2 suspects had been arrested in connection with the transportation of the cables. We're told the Member of Parliament for the area, Kwame Asari, being known as A+, was the first to post the story on his Facebook page. And according to him, the truck broke down in the community, and the residents who were suspicious of its content quickly alerted the Swedru Divisional Police Command. And the police, with the help of ECG officials, inspected the cargo, and the driver was unable to provide clear details about the goods' origin and destination, while the way bill was also suspicious. The story continues that ECG officials, after a thorough check, confirmed the cables matched their missing stock, leading to the arrest of the 2.
So it's the cables that match their stock, not the container numbers.
No, it's the cable. So they are suspected. These are suspects who are currently helping the police with investigations.
Right. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of ambiguity around these containers. I mean, yesterday, if we're to go by what we learned from speaking to Samuel Dubik Mahama, if these containers are now outside the port, the only way they could have come outside the port is if they were let out by customs.
Yeah.
And if they and the only way he can imagine customs letting them out is by auctioning them. So if we're to follow that, and if that is what has happened in these cases, then is arrest the correct remedy to this? I mean, if someone has bought cables in an auction, should they be arrested?
Now, I'd presume that if you're unable to pay your duty, at some point in time when customs decides to auction, they would let you know that since you've been unable to pay, we are auctioning these two. So it'll be important for us to know, has ECG been communicated to?
Well, according to Dubik, they had, and that he kept writing to customs to ask them not to auction.
So at what point did customs decide to auction? And if customs decides to auction, it will not be a secret auction. Auctions are public. So anybody who's gone through the process and purchased this legally has committed no wrong. But this is where my challenge comes in. At the beginning of the year, we're told some 2,500 ECG containers had not been cleared. Then subsequently, we're told 1,350 of them are missing. Between the beginning of the year and this period, what has happened? It will be important, and one of the things it will be important that in all the conversation, one of the things we should be doing, we'll do it here too, is to find out from customs whether they've auctioned them. Did they, announce publicly they're going to auction these? Because they should publish them in the papers. Then we would find out.
Yes,
So,
and in fact, even if they say they haven't auctioned them, they still need to explain how they got outside the port. Because it can't be done without them.
So you've seen letters, some haven't been written by National Security Coordinator, requesting the release of a number of containers. So it's important to find out how that happened. But I also make the point, must it always be, so ECG imports cables into the country. They are unable to clear them. If those cables are needed, ECG should be able to liaise with customs to have them cleared. And because you can actually write to the Commissioner General and be giving a payment plan when it comes to the payment of duties. So I do not see why we should come back again and have this conversation. I mean, because so that will convince me that somebody may not have done something right, or somebody just didn't care.
Yeah, and I mean, Dubik Mahama alluded to that, so I think you're right, because he said that he had been before he left office, making this proposal to government that all of these state institutions that owed electricity and couldn't pay, millions and millions of cedis of electricity owed by hospitals and these essential institutions that you cannot shut down, but their bills keep racking up. He suggested that instead of ECG coming to chase them for their, for the bills to be paid, why not offset them against the debts that ECG has? For instance, customs duty. So if government could then make that arrangement so that whatever is owed is, what's the correct word for you accountants? Offset against, their duty, it would bring down the bill and make it more manageable for ECG. Then, of course, your suggestion could come in of, a payment plan or some other proper management to ensure that the equipment that is needed by ECG for their operations is released for ECG to do their operations.
Yeah. We'll talk more about that. And still on the front page, US slaps 10% tariff on Ghana and other countries. So, there's been a lot of conversation about, US having imposed a 10% tariff on Ghana and several countries as part of sweeping trade measures authorized by Donald Trump. The move, which follows a series of executive orders, has raised concerns about its impact on international trade and diplomatic relations. Ghana, a key US trade partner, is among the nations affected by the 10% baseline. So I have the list of let me just, if we have time, we'll just come back. I'll come back and share some of the things that have been, some of the products that have been affected.
Okay.
But this is it. The US has actually slapped these tariffs on products that currently do not attract tariffs.
So these products will now be paying tariffs for the first time.
Yes.
I see.
It doesn't mean...
It's not an increase on existing tariffs.
It doesn't mean that for products that currently have existing tariffs. That's my understanding I get. They're going to be, paying an additional 10%, because there are a lot of trade agreements here and there. So also, the point is we must realize is that we have CET, Common External Tariffs, that is ECOWAS. So there are certain tariffs that are uniformed throughout the ECOWAS sub-region. Beyond that, countries can then begin to give waivers, and there are exemptions that are granted to US products. This is it. What do we do is the question many people have asked. Ghana alone cannot, dare not, attempt to engage in a trade war with the US. Let's get serious. We cannot do that. This is the period we have to start looking within Africa, the Africa Continental Free Trade Area. This is the time that we have to look at other countries that may be favorable trade-wise to Africa. Europe would come together, trade more, and then send a signal to the US. China and other countries could come together, trade more, and send a signal to the US. But also, so I sincerely think that this conversation should have been had years ago. In fact, as far back as independence, when we were talking about Akasanoma, priding ourselves as producing things that we needed, what happened to us? Later on I'll share with you the things that are being affected, the items that are being affected. But also on the front page, special prosecutor arrests journalist over private jet comment. And story on page 6 says that broadcast journalist Gordon Asaribidiakon was last Wednesday arrested by the special prosecutor. He was questioned over... Now, Gordon Asaribidiakon described the encounter this way. I received a call around 12:30 from someone claiming to be an OSP officer. The caller requested meeting at Asaribidiakon's workplace, Wuntumi TV or Movement TV, for what was described as a mere conversation. Gordon said he ignored previous invitation and turned up at the office of the special prosecutor. Upon arrival, I was ushered into a room with 5 individuals and questioned about statements I made on Movement TV 2 weeks earlier. The remarks were allegations that a special prosecutor had requested a private jet from the previous government due to the high-risk nature of his role, he disclosed. Asari Bediakun admitted to making the statement but insisted they were based on information he had received. Then the OSB officials, according to the Daily Guide, viewed his comment as an attack on the integrity of the special prosecutor and linked them to corruption-related matters. They demanded that Asari Bediakun review the source of his information, leading to a prolonged and tense encounter. But they insisted, and it dragged for more than an hour. I was there with them from 2:30 p.m. to almost 6 p.m., but I couldn't provide my source. So I was giving a bail bond of 5 million with 2 sureties, and they came to satisfy it, so I'm out, Asari Bediakun explained.
There was bail, which means he was arrested.
Yes.
It wasn't an invitation.
Yeah.
Invitation, I even that I might have criticized, but an arrest is another thing altogether. Because I think we've come too far as a country to still be arresting people for the things they say, even if what they say is not accurate. For you to arrest them, that's next level.
Yeah, and a bail bond.
I wonder if we are assessing the weight of what we are being told. So he said something. He said something. Now, whether what he said is true or not, how does it result in arrest? Arrest in 2025? Please, we should be scared, because this is the profession we are all in. All of us.
But Winston, what you read suggests that he willingly went to the office.
That's
himself.
not the point at all. By the end of the process, he was released on bail.
Yeah. Which will mean that what your action must amount to
perfectly
criminal.
Honest, if even it had been just an invitation, I would still have been concerned. Why are you inviting a journalist to come and reveal his sources to you? Because you think what he's saying, it doesn't make you look good. Is that how state power is to be used?
Okay, let's go for the online news review.
Right. The online review is brought to us by Zenith Bank in your best interest and Goil Good Energy. Goil, Yenara, India.
And dear woman, Zenith Bank recognizes the hard work and balance you maintain at home, work, and in your business. Let's lend a helping hand. How? Zenith Bank's Women's Desk offers tailored financial services for women. Easy access to personal loans, business loans, access to financial literacy programs, and many more. Experience true support at Zenith Bank's Women's Desk, available at 37 business locations nationwide. And for more information on participating branches, visit www.zenithbank.com.gh. Zenith Bank Women's Desk, empowering women with financial solutions. Zenith Bank, in your best interest.
All right, great stories on myjoyonline.com. Check them out. Right now, though, it's time for the BBC News, brought to you by Fidelity Bank, Believe With Us, and Old Mutual. 10 years of greatness in Ghana, here for a lifetime.
In today's program, is Elon Musk on his way out of the White House? Could it have anything to do with the result of a judicial election?
For decades, we have helped businesses connect with their trade partners all over the globe. From Ghana to Burkina Faso, Côte d'Ivoire, Benin, Togo, Senegal, China, Morocco, France, Netherlands, and many other countries. We have made it possible to bring Ghana to the world. We have brought small and medium businesses closer to their customers across the regions in Ghana with our SME support facilities. We have brought relief and smiles to the faces of families with our employee personal loans. With our cutting-edge technology and digital support, we take the burden of complex thinking off you, making life simple. That is who we are, as close as a partner. Bank of Africa. We are indeed the African bank with the global reach.
paying or getting paid, Koba day for you.
Driver, I don't have cash on you.
Oh, madam, you can pay through Koba.
Oh, you use Koba too? That makes it easy.
Receive payment from your customers and make bulk payment in just a few clicks.
Madam, I received the money.
Hello, Coffee.
Mom, you still haven't sent me the airtime, and the house internet is finished. My game.
I'm sorry, darling. Doing that right away.
With Koba, you can send airtime to your friends and family and load data for some great entertainment.
Madam, here are the food stuff.
Thank you.
You can use the short code *365# or the Koba mobile app to make your payment.
Get a designated short code today and start receiving payment with real-time visibility into all your payments with Koba. Pay your suppliers and staff in just a few clicks. For more information, call 0200-404010.
Koba there, you click pew
and you hear pew pew. Transaction done.
Koba, our life simplified.
Brush, 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 get to it, get to it.
Brush, brush, brush your teeth every day and night. Up and down and all around, brushing is right. Brush, brush, brush your teeth, brush it from and down. Underneath and in between, brush the germs away.
Brushing gets more fun with your kids with the new Pepsodent Kids toothpaste. Give your smiles protection that lasts. Grab yours today from a store near you. This advert is FDA approved.
Dear business owner, congrats on not giving up on your business. You deserve a medal, and your business deserves to be taken to the next level. In fact, it's about time you run a Zenith Bank SME account so you and your business can enjoy the perks of the Zenith SME Business Card. Oga and Oga Madam status.
The Zenith SME Business Card is a Visa debit card for making secure payments for goods and services. Enjoy great benefits such as free customized digital SME training, free marketing toolkits, access to Visa practical skills training, and more. Unlock the potential of your business today. Visit any Zenith Bank branch nationwide and sign up for the Zenith SME Business Card, the ultimate payment solution for SMEs. For more information, visit www.zenithbank.com.gh or call 0302 680-884 or 0307-086-370. Zenith Bank, in your best interests.
Let's go. My body, when you wake up in the morning and you know the money calling, oh, you go work. But you know it's I on your side. If I believe with us, if I hold my hand and believe, cause you know it's I on your side. And when you dream, no say I did for you. And when you hustle every day, when you wanna go, anything you do, I did for you. If I believe I did your side. Fidelity. If I believe with us, fidelity. If I know I did your side, fidelity.
The Accra Healing and Deliverance Crusade is here.
God takes his people and put them in charge.
Ministering Dr. Pastor Paul and Becky Eninche, all the way from Glory Dome in Abuja, Nigeria. The Dominion, date 10th and 11th of April 2025. Venue, El-Wax Sports Stadium. Song ministration, Emoji, Ankalato, Kofi Boham, Prophet Okebe, Prosper Otimana, and Minister Mark Frank. Also happening live is the Workforce and Ministers Conference, happening at the Accra International Conference Center at 9 a.m. on the 11th of April. Free shuttles to the venue will be available. For more information, call 0257-765-546. The Accra Healing and Deliverance Crusade. Be there.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Hey, Uncle Nam, Menquamin Nam, Makushia Meduya, hey, Abomidam. Hey, Uncle Nam, bro, I want no son and Nam, or say hello, me baby, and you want coming coming now.
Wake up to the Super Morning Show. Yeah, wake up to joy. Joy in the morning. Yeah, if you're turning on your radio, go for some joy in the morning. On the Super Morning Show.
Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show.
Wake up to joy. the Super Morning Show. Yeah, wake up to joy. Joy in the morning. Yeah, if you're turning on your radio, go for some joy in the morning. On the Super Morning Show.
Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show.
This one was popular in the 80s. Oh, Mr. Groove with One Way. MFA. Do you like it? Oh, why?
80s? 80s?
80s. Because of the year, you don't like it.
Why do you sound like you're 60 or you're 70? You sound very old.
Song from the 80s you don't like.
It sounded like you existed in the 80s, so you used to enjoy it in the 80s.
How old is Oga? Suddenly the 80s aren't so bad, eh? Is that the plural of Oga is what? Nga.
Nga.
Oh goodness. Anyway,
your brain works. The way your brain just functions.
I'm just checking. Want to conjugate the verb Oga.
Go and learn how to say it right and come and teach us on Monday.
Oga and Nga. Here. Anyway, we are still accepting Wachi. So those of you who want to lubricate the media today. Watch is accepted, okay? All right, listen, we're here till 10 and we've got lots to talk about. We're certainly very keen on our big debate later today. And the question is simple, all right? I mean, should employers allow their staff to take time off work for prayers or for church programs, there's a big debate about it. McDan suggests that, all of this religious behavior is affecting our productivity as a nation. And he's very unhappy about it. But there are people who are very unhappy about his comments and are striking back, suggesting that, look, prayer is not the problem. Leadership is the problem. Lack of leadership is the problem.
If you want to go and pray, you have 1 hour lunch time. Go and pray and come back. If you go beyond that, it means that you have to be sanctioned.
But the church program is at 11 a.m. on Wednesday, and
well,
you cannot infringe on my religious rights.
No, that religious right will be infringed on. You cannot leave otherwise. You can decide to take Wednesday off. The number of Wednesdays that your leave days allow, take it off and go.
Oh, then so if I'm employed to run your shop for you, every Wednesday I'll close your shop.
Well, if
I'll be on leave and close your shop to go and
so
go for my religious program.
If you have been hired to run my shop for me, I certainly would give you off days. So if you want your off days on Wednesday because you want to go and I can give that to you, I will. If I cannot, I won't employ you or I will sack you.
But there are those who say that that's infringing on their rights to religious, whatever. Because if they were Muslims and they had to pray 5 times a day, you wouldn't tell them they can't do it.
Okay, so the 5 times a day that he has to pray, why? If he's working here, there's a place where he can pray, created for him to pray, and he prays. Is he leaving the job to go and pray 1 hour or 2 hours?
But at the time he's praying, he's not working.
The 5 times a day. The 5 times a day. You ask yourself a very simple question: how many minutes do they pray? Add all the 5 times prayer together.
You know a lot about this.
How
many minutes?
I haven't.
Because I think that's very structured.
My point is that
another thing, in addition to I have a friend that Winston will say a lot, is you ask yourself a simple question.
Meanwhile, the question is not that simple.
Never simple.
So look, I am not. If you think you cannot do the job, go home. There's another person. So if the Muslims pray, looking, pray, facing the east, they would make way. They pray. But what companies have done these days is that they create a place where they can go and pray. And that person who's going to pray, after his ablution, is not going to spend more than 5 minutes praying.
In fact, for the Muslim one, it's even very structured. It's not a surprise. A company or a business owner would know how many times, how many minutes, or how many hours, and then they can plan for it. But as you have come to learn, for the Christian one, it's every Sunday there's an announcement for something new. It's not something you can plan for. Every year or every month there's a new program, and it will mean that the company or the business owner would have to adjust to the times that the churches are advertising that they would want to have a program. I don't know if you understand. So maybe the Muslim one, it's easy. Companies can work around it. Unlike the Christian one, that every day your worker will come and say, next week, 5 days, bring an umbrella to work with anointing oil and all of that. Yeah.
You see? And Eugene Odami sends me a message. And he says that if you were being paid by the hour, if you were being paid by the hour, he's been advocating that we actually begin to pay Ghanaians by the hour. And he says, if people are being paid per the hour like abroad, like in the West, many will think twice leaving work for church activities. And I think he's so right. He's so right.
Yeah.
If you think, I mean, if you're going to be paid for the number of hours you work, and you decide that you will spend 3 hours of your time praying or chanting or going around the walls of Jericho, well, then no problem. If you want to go around the walls of Jericho, no problem. So you see, in Islam, you're praying at what? 5 a.m., 1 p.m., 3 p.m., and I think 6 p.m. and then 7:15.
Usually, how many minutes is allowed?
So really, there are two of those prayers that might occur during a working day.
Yes.
And one of them is likely to even be during your lunch
hour.
break. Right?
Exactly.
If it's 1 p.m. So eventually, and you don't have to leave the premises.
No.
For any of them.
No, you can pray here.
Yes.
You can pray right here.
Yeah.
People make provisions for, Friday when there's so sometimes people, I want to go during
To the
lunchtime. They go and go and pray. No problem. Now you have decided that you actually want to go and chant down the walls of Jericho at from 11 or from 12 to 2 or 3. No problem. If you go, it means that you didn't work within that period. So you have no business being paid for that time.
Yeah, but you're even being a benevolent leader by suggesting that the only consequence should be that they lose pay for that period. But ask yourself, what is the effect of that absence on your business? Right? And I was telling you about the two girls who worked for my mom in a shop. And one day while she was in Tema, she gets a phone call from customers. Now this shop is close to a school, right? So the peak hours was when school closes and people are picking up their kids. That's when they come in and buy so much stationery and all of this. So some customers called my mom, why is your shop closed at 3:15? Then she calls these two girls to find out that, oh, madam, around lunchtime we closed the shop to go for a church program, and we are not done yet. And the impunity of it. First of all, I mean, forget the separate offense of not even informing your employer that you are leaving the shop. That's a separate offense for whatever reason. But the reason here is church program. So now it brings the second question to my mind, okay? And this is where perhaps Magdan's comment even comes in. So the church that is organizing a program for a random Wednesday during working hours, what about them? When they chose that time for the church program, who were they expecting to attend?
Because that's the time God spoke to them to do the program.
Yes, so you take responsibility for your actions. Don't blame some deity who we haven't heard from. You set that time for the church program.
No, God told them to.
I'm saying that we didn't hear from God. They did. So it is still their responsibility. They take responsibility for their decision, right? No matter which, God they blame, they take responsibility. So my question again is this: when they chose that time for the church program, who were they expecting to attend?
God's people.
Yes, God's people. The people who pay tithes to them on once a month, which means they know they are employed. Right? Good. So when you organize a program at that time, you expect them to leave their employment to come to church.
Yes, Kojo. So it's a conversation. Our listeners will join us. Get on to X. Use the hashtag JoySMS. Dasagla of Koba says I should read Ecclesiastes chapter 3. Listeners, start reading. I will share it with you later after the birthday messages.
Ecclesiastes chapter
3. But I just read verse 1.
Okay.
There's a time for everything.
Oh, okay.
A season for every activity under the heavens.
It's okay.
Go and read the rest.
You don't even have to add the rest. All right. So listen, we want your voice notes. We're asking you, should employers allow their staff to take time off work for church programs, for prayers? Right? Does it impinge on their rights if it isn't done? Use the hashtag JoySMS, or you can send them through to us.
Joy, 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 sunshine and joy in the morning time. Yeah. Wake up to the super morning show. Yeah, wake up to joy, 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 joy in the morning. Yeah, if you're turning on your radio, go for some joy in the morning on the super morning show.
Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show.
All right, let me remind you that it's time to discover M&C Group, Global Group, of course, your number one partner for real estate, minerals trading, and export logistics, as well as food, commodity trading. Of course, they have a global presence. So they connect markets and they drive business growth with tailor-made solutions to meet your needs. You can trust them to maximize your value with every deal. You can reach them at MNC Group at mncgroup.gh.com. Okay, so MNC Group at mncgroupgh.com. That's their email address. You can also find them online. MNC Group, totally reliable.
Now, every time we eat food and sugars are trapped between our teeth, leading to tooth decay, gum disease, and in some cases, foul breath. Now, brushing your teeth every morning and night with Pepsodent Cavity Fighter gives your teeth the protection they need, leaving you with 10 times stronger teeth. Pepsodent Cavity Fighter is fortified with profluoride and microcalcium ingredients, sealing tiny and invisible holes in your teeth. This prevents cavities, keeps your teeth strong and mouth healthy. Pepsodent Cavity comes in 175 gram big family pack, 120 gram Ejaquap pack, 65 gram and 12 gram sachet, so you can always get what you can afford at any time. Don't just use toothpaste that brush your teeth, use Pepsodent that protect your teeth. Always remember to brush your teeth in the morning and before you sleep at night. Pepsodent has been educating Ghanaians on how to brush their teeth for 25 years. Pepsodent is recommended by the Ghana Dental Association. Pepsodent would also give you the opportunity to talk to a dentist for free. You can call to a free number 0800 161 000 to talk to a dentist for free. And you can get Pepsodent at any shop near you. And also for customer care, you can call 0800 2030. Pepsodent, every smile matters.
And from the dreams of youth to the ambitions of adulthood, wherever you are on the journey, starting a career, building a family, growing a business, or planning your future, we're here for your journey. Every goal deserves the chance to flourish. And with hard work, dedication, and a strong belief in yourself, the seed of greatness is within reach. So trust in the journey and understand that Fidelity Bank is with you every step of the way. Together, let's turn your dreams into reality. We're here for your journey. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
All right, now it's time to talk water storage. And we've really set the rules now. It's very simple. If your tank doesn't have the tortoise on it, it's not the correct tank. Yeah, the tortoise tank, Syntex tank, is the champion of water tanks. It's strong, it's durable, and it's built to handle our Ghanaian weather. Rain or shine, Syntex tank has your back. So listen, go outside, check your tank. If it doesn't have the tortoise on it, then it's time to upgrade. Join the Syntex Tank family today and enjoy water storage that is tough like the tortoise. Call 0244-335-168 to buy now, or find one of their over 400 agents across the country, and you can also shop online at syntexgh.com. Syntex Tank, strong, tough.
And it's the weekend. I'm certain people will be traveling for funerals over the weekend. You don't want to drive without using the best. So here's what you have to do. And by now, I hope you've heard about the incredible benefits of Excellium from Total Energies. Let me tell you more about this premium fuel with its amazing 3-in-1 power. Now, Total Energies introduces Excellium new formula, the additive enriched fuel with its powerful 3-in-1 action that cleans your engine, extends its life, and lowers your fuel consumption. Thanks to the cumulative effect of its anti-corrosion, anti-wear, and detergent additives. Now, Excellium new formula also lowers your vehicle's fuel consumption while reducing CO2 emissions. You'll drive, sir. Experience the drive with Total Energies. Excellium new formula. Choose Excellium, choose quality. This week, Eba Kompoa.
This week, no, I'll be in Japan.
All right.
Yes, and I'm sure you've heard the good news, right? SG Ghana is giving away lots of amazing prizes, including a brand new luxurious Toyota RAV4 Adventure, which Kojo would love. Oh, Kojo. In the SG Ghana Deposit and Drive promo. I'll tell you the story someday. Simply deposit 500 Ghana cedis or multiples of it into your SG Ghana account and start a chance of winning big. Non-customers can open an account to participate. So from now till the 30th of May 2025, you can win amazing prizes, including trips to Singapore or Dubai, Samsung mobile phones, air fryers, microwaves, TVs, or the ultimate prize, a brand new Toyota RAV4 from Toyota Ghana Company Limited. Minia, ube cha 7 wati. Ojo, ube cha 7. So the more you deposit, the better your chances of winning. So join the SG Ghana Deposit and Drive promo today. Visit your nearest branch or call 0302214314 for further inquiries. This promo is regulated by NLA on the Carters Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply. Societe Generale Ghana, the future is you.
The future is indeed you. All right, now listen, don't forget to go to kingdomstoreonline.com at some point today for the best quality office essentials, equipment, furniture, and stationery from Kingdom Books. You know, you can pay via Momo across all networks, which makes it very convenient for you. Even more convenient is the quick delivery time for your products to your home or office. Now, if that home or office happens to be in Accra or Tema, then it's free delivery for you. Terms and conditions apply. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks.
Yesterday, I saw the Toyota Starlet car, and I think it's quite a beautiful car.
Rather sazy.
Yeah, well, looking for a car that aligns with your ambition, then the Toyota Starlet sold by Toyota Ghana Company Limited should be your preferred choice to drive comfort. Now, designed for those who crave beauty, performance, and safety, the Toyota Starlet delivers the perfect value for your money. The Starlet is a 5-seater saloon with ample leg room to minimize driving fatigue, powered by a 1.5-liter engine with a McPherson Struct suspension design. The Starlet offers a smooth drive comfort. The Starlet has an exterior sleek aesthetics, well-positioned interior control fixtures with multi-infotainment system, efficient illumination for day and night driving, with high fuel efficiency for both urban and cross-country activity. The Toyota Starlet is unmatched in its competition. Rush to buy a Toyota Starlet at a discounted price within this promo period from Toyota Ghana Company Limited and enjoy 1 year or 20,000 kilometers free service with an extended warranty of 5 years, whichever comes first. With the Toyota Starlet, your automobile dream becomes a reality. Visit any Toyota Ghana showroom today and experience the Starlet drive. You can call them as well on 0302 429 801 or 0302 429 805 for further information, or book a test drive. Terms and conditions apply. Ghana drives Toyota Starlet.
Yes, indeed. All right. Well, listen, sports coming up, birthdays coming up, and Bible reading from Winston also coming up. It's all Sabbath. Which Bible verse was it? Ecclesiastes or something? Yeah. Get ready for it. Get your Bibles ready. Winston is going to take us to the spiritual realms. Stay tuned for that and more right here on the Super Morning Show. Stay with us.
Hey, why the big smile this evening?
I just realized all the Momo transactions I did today had 0 charges. The money I sent to you for the market, no charges. The money I sent to Ajua in school, no charges. Even paying my 10 libras so, no charges. Every single payment I made, no charges.
See, that's why downloading my Momo app was a great move. Every weekend, transactions on the app comes with 0 charges. Send money, make payments, all for free.
Don't miss out. Download my Momo app today and enjoy 0 charges on all your Momo transactions every weekend. Just Momo it. Terms and conditions apply. MTN.
Imagine a world where your home or business is powered by the sun's boundless energy. Picture your rooftop transformed into a solar sanctuary, radiating with eco-friendly vibes and city-saving brilliance. Well, dream no more. With Standard Chartered's renewable energy loans, you can turn this dream into a dazzling reality. And guess what? Our renewable energy loans come at very low rates. That's right, we are not just offering loans, we are offering the keys to your solar-powered kingdom. Say goodbye to high electricity bills and step into a new world where every watt generated is a step towards a brighter, more sustainable future. So if you're ready to take control of your energy destiny and switch to solar today, give us a shout on any of the following phone lines: 050-153-5789, 050-153-5790, 0244-674154. Let's chart a course for a brighter tomorrow and make your solar dreams shine brighter than ever before. Standard Chartered, here for good.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
All right, birthday messages on the Super Morning Show are brought to you by MTN. Everywhere you go. And Bank of Africa, the African bank with global reach. Bank of Africa, as strong as a group.
As close as a partner. Let me just do this one because we need to go for sports before David Maxfuga kills me. Belated happy birthday to Fatih Amadou of the Procurement Department of the National Ambulance Service. Yesterday was your birthday, which means we can now go for the Sports Center. And it's brought to us by
MTN. Everywhere you go. Standard Chartered Bank here for good. Franco Trading. Still. Phone Papa Perfy. FPAC blows your pain away. And of course, if it's football you want, DSTV has got it all. Yes, all the leagues, all the cups, all the matches live in HD. This season promises to be exciting. DSTV, your home of entertainment.
And as the year begins, it's essential to take the right steps towards achieving financial stability. You know, the start of a new year is a perfect opportunity to set your financial goals and start on the right path. And input from a professional can make the difference. At Standard Chartered Wealth Management Limited Company, you have access to a wide range of investment options that offer you monthly and half-yearly interest payments through diversified investment portfolios. Call us on 0233 000041 or 0200 1277555. or visit us on the 4th floor of the Pebia House, Airport Accra today, and speak with our certified investment advisors on what options suit your financial objectives and risk appetite. Standard Chartered, here for good.
What's your vibe this weekend? Are you having lunch with your clique this weekend? Are you watching the football game at your favorite pub or paying towards your school legacy project? Are you going shopping or paying the workers at the site this weekend? Are you transferring money to your mother, Auntie Ajua, or Papa this weekend? Whatever vibe you're up to, pay for everything with zero charges on my Momo app. Yes, it's free of charge all weekend. Download my Momo app now and just Momo it everywhere you go. Terms and conditions apply.
Okay. All right. Let me remind you that Franco Trading has everything you could possibly want in terms of electronics, especially phones. Okay, Nokia, Samsung, iPhones, smart TVs as well, from 32 to 100 inches, as well as Franco air conditioners ranging from 1.5 to 2.5 horsepower. And then you could get chest freezers, washing machines, microwaves, blenders, CCTV cameras with some great features, and so much more. Of course, other mobile phone brands are available with their accessories from all of their shops nationwide, and you get up to 40% if you shop on their digital platforms. You can call them on 0246 422 338. Or you could just download the Franco Trading app. It's called Franco. You get it on the Google Play Store. Or just visit their website, francotrading.com. Franco Trading, still phone. Papa Pefi. Actually.
Kojoi.
Hey.
Good morning, Kojo,
yes,
and welcome to you, to everyone doing the listening. Welcome aboard to the Joy Sports Center with me, Victor Achutamaklu. We've got quite a bit to unpack today. Let's start from the UK. Well, last night, this happened.
You have prices continue.
Palmer floated. Enzo Fernandez, the power in for 1-0 Chelsea. Perfect start to the second half. The captain on target.
That was Chelsea last night. Enzo Fernandez scoring as Chelsea beat Tottenham to move into the Premier League's top 4 and boost their chances of making the Champions League next season. Also coming up, Accra Hearts they slammed to a third successive defeat in the Ghana Premier League and are now winless in 4 matches. And that's exactly where we're going to start from, because yesterday at the Tuba AstroTurf, Hearts lost to Nations FC by a 1-0. It was a bolt from the blue by the man in blue, Razak Simpson, that left the men in rainbow reeling and walking to that defeats a third in 4 winless games in the Ghana Premier League. Here is Hatsavo coach Abubakar Ouattara speaking post-game.
I'll tell you before the match, I say it's a strong team. We are playing against one strong team, but today, unfortunately, we lose against very well team in our organization. We do everything for same, but unfortunately, it's the same disaster we have. The ability to score, the scoring possibility, we have the problem for that. But we are continuing to work here all the time. But to win the games is normal, that pressure for, because we lost now. It's a game. We lose it, but we accept it. We accept we lost the game because we didn't do well. We are losing all the losses.
That's the sort of thing you say when your team is not winning. You are losing all the goals. To the kids listening, that's very bad grammar. Do not repeat that or pick that up. Well, Hearts of Oak, their problems are set to compound because they will take on Mediama Sporting Club on Sunday in the Ghana Premier League. Here's Mediama coach Ibrahim Tanko hoping to build on their gains, but also the fact that they have 1 extra day of rest over the Amphibians.
In fact, it has been 7 games, right from the start of the second half of the season. We drew 1-1 to the defending champions of us. We came home to beat Basiki. Then we tried to make president stop the league. And then we became and we played out 0-0 to the
That is not Ibrahim Tanko. That's Winfred Dormon, the head coach of Dreams FC. We'll get to Ibrahim Tanko in a bit. But also coming up this weekend, Aduana Stars are at home to Vision FC, and their coach is Nana Jiman. He's been looking ahead to this weekend's all-important game, and it's clear in his mind what the best approach is.
Aduana can really give you a headache when you go to their home grounds. They hardly lose there. Your best probably might be a drawn game, but I mean, this is the game of football. Anything at all can change. So we're going to be very optimistic going to Aduana. Coming from the back of a win, it's very important that we control the confidence of these boys so that it doesn't get over the line, because once it goes over the line, you tend to make silly mistakes, and then when these mistakes becomes punishable, then you can come home with an empty hand. It's a very long journey. You want to come back with a point or three in the bag, so we're going to be very compact going to Aduana. We play a very, very compact game.
That's Nana Jiman, the head coach of Vision FC. Elsewhere, also on Sunday, Dreams are at home to BBN Gold Stars. For the first time, Dreams have won 4 consecutive games in the Premier League. That's the first in their history. They'll be taking on Gold Stars, was second place. Pando Hearts of Lions, they are taking on Kumasi Asante Kotoko in what, without doubt, is the game of the round. Third place taking on the league leaders Asante Kotoko, who are on 45 points. Accra Hearts of Oak, as I've said, they are facing Mediama Sporting Club. Basake Holy Stars, they are at home to Brekum Chelsea, fresh from that defeat to Mediama Sporting Club. Nations FC, fresh from beating Accra Hearts of Oak, will be at home to Karela United, and Samatex 96, they'll host Accra Lions, while Young Apostles will take on Legon Cities. Let's move the conversation on to matters happening elsewhere and in the Premier League. Enzo Fernandez scored as Chelsea beat Tottenham Hotspur to move into the Premier League's top 4 and boost their hopes of Champions League football next season. Defeat for Spurs piled more pressure on their head coach Ange Postecoglou, who said whose side stay 14th and remain on course to finish outside the top 10 for the first time since 2008. Here's their manager Ange Postecoglou, who channeled his disappointment to the VAR, which he says took an inordinate amount of time in deciding to rule out Papa Matasar's goal for Spurs.
How long did it take tonight? 6 minutes for a clear and obvious error. Like whether it's who cares if it's a foul or not? There's so many incidents that are very similar out there. Now they're saying, oh, well, this becomes a goal, but what does it matter? What's the point of having a referee then? Like, clear and obvious to me is you go to the screen, you see it, oh my God, I've missed that. Let's go. Standing around for, but we're all, not me, because I'm very vocal about it. Everyone accepts it. It's going to be refereed by AI pretty soon. Like I said, we may as well dispense with the players at some point. Some kind of come up with a genius way of just having a game of football with no participants, because referees aren't refereeing.
Yeah, that's Ange Postecoglou speaking there after yesterday's defeat to Chelsea, which is their 4th successive loss to Chelsea in the Premier League. He's lost every game he's managed against Chelsea. Well, his upset number is Enzo Maresca. He's defended Cole Palmer's contribution to Chelsea. The England midfielder set up the team's goal last night, but has been criticised for not scoring since December last year in the Premier League. Maresca says Palmer is only a victim of his own very high standards.
I think Cole Palmer's performance tonight was very similar to the rest of the performance. The only difference is that in the previous performance he didn't score, he didn't assist, and because he's a top player and probably the best player we have, every time he didn't score or didn't assist, it's a news. But for me it's something normal. I said many times that we cannot rely on Cole for every game. We cannot expect Cole every game scoring assist. And tonight the assist for Enzo was top assist. Enzo was in the right position, so very happy for them.
Now let's head to Spain, where there is good news for Barcelona, because Dani Olmo and Pau Victor, they're now eligible to play for the club for the rest of the season. Spain's National Sports Council has ruled. La Liga granted Barcelona temporary license to register Olmo and Victor last summer, but later revoked their registrations after claiming the club had failed to prove they were complying with the league's financial rules by the deadline on the 31st of December. The CSD gave Barcelona permission to temporarily reinstate the pair following an appeal in January this year. Well, on Wednesday, La Liga said the club do not have the financial capacity to register their forwards, but the CSD annulled that agreement between the Spanish top flight and the country's football federation and said the two players' registrations remain valid, as the RFEF acknowledged that there is no federation resolution that agreed to the cancellation of the licenses and that its decision not to grant a license is null and void. Well, La Liga has said it will appeal the decision, but until then, Pau Victor and Daniel Mo are eligible to play for Barcelona in the domestic competitions. Ending the Joy Sports Center.
Thank you very much, Victor. It looks like when it comes to Barcelona, a lot of things are allowed to happen.
They have to go to war.
Hey, Barca, team with Brazil. But if Man United is not careful, anyway, if Man United is not careful, they'll get to that stage.
Yes.
Man United is in deep trouble. Anyway, let's go for the Joy Business Minute, brought to us by Consolidated Bank Ghana CBG. We stand with you, and Anointed Engineering Services, the generator experts.
Hello, welcome to the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Consolidated Bank Ghana. We stand with you, and Anointed Engineering Services, the generator experts. Prices of petroleum products should be going down further at the pumps in the coming weeks. That's if the city continues to stabilize firmly against the dollar. The Ghana Revenue Authority has vowed to impose tough sanctions on any institution that fails to stop charging the electronic transaction levy. Economist Professor William Boateng is warning of some challenging times for Ghana's economy. This follows the imposition of 10% tax on exports from Ghana to the US by President Donald Trump. And global markets have dropped for a second day as Donald Trump's raft of worldwide tariffs continues to spark fears of a global downturn. London's FTSE 100 index fell on opening and follows further declines in the Asian markets overnight. And that's the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Consolidated Bank Ghana. We stand with you, and Anointed Engineering Services, the generator experts.
Right, so welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And are you tired of the endless traffic jams and rising fuel costs? Is the frequent vehicle maintenance draining your budget? Well, if you're looking for an eco-friendly, cost-saving solution for personal or business transport, then it's time to switch to the future of driving, the all-new Serio Nano 3 EV, proudly marketed and distributed in Ghana by Anointed Engineering Services Limited. The Serio Nano 3 EV offers zero emissions, running entirely on electricity, no charging station, no problem. Simply plug it into a standard socket at home. The sleek EV combines advanced technology with high performance, featuring a fast-charging, long-lasting battery, a portable, ultra-silent digital genset for backup power, and an elegant, comfortable interior. Every purchase comes with a 1-year warranty. Visit our showroom at Kwame Nkrumah Avenue, Farisco Traffic Lights opposite Glyco at Abraka, Accra, or call 0540 100 868 or 0243 480 334. In Kumasi, find us in front of Tat Yard, Akmayanka Road, or call 0243 480 334 or 0544 340 589. Serio Nano 3 EV, experience a legacy of modern luxury. Serio EV, go electric. And let's get interactive this morning. Social media messages here on the Super Morning Show, brought to us by EcoBank, a better way, a better Africa, and number 10 liver salt, a refreshing relief, as well as Provident Insurance. With Provident, man, you are covered. And you know, every day people face different emergencies. Police emergency, fire emergency, medical emergency, you name them. But many Ghanaians don't know the emergency numbers. Well, here's one you'd always want to remember. Star 770 hash. Yes, star 770 hash is the EcoBank money emergency number, and it gives you instant access to loans, fund transfers, utility bill payment, airtime and data purchases, and so much more. You don't need internet for this. Just dial star 770 hash. No need to panic in any money emergency, because EcoBank will always come to your rescue. Dial star 770 hash now for solutions to your money emergencies. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. And let your journey be worry-free. Renew or buy a brand new motor insurance with Provident Insurance and enjoy exciting rewards, including fuel coupons and exclusive Provident souvenirs. Need assistance? Chat with Obaya, our friendly WhatsApp assistant, on 0242426396, and she will sort you out, babya, anywhere, anytime, or visit any of our 15 branches nationwide. Provident Insurance, your reliable partner for 43 years, keeping you covered every mile of the way. Don't miss out on this special offer. Chat or buy now or visit any of our branches, agents, and brokers today. T's and C's apply. With Provident, man, you are covered. Stay with us. We'll be right back after these messages.
Oh yeah. EcoBank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. EcoBank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my Brahmin chain. In my Brahmin chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even church tights with the Apple. EcoBank Apple.
Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. Can promise.
This new year, let your journey be worry-free. Renew or buy a brand new motor insurance policy with Provident Insurance from January to March 2025 and enjoy exciting rewards such as fuel coupons and exclusive Provident souvenirs. Need assistance? Chat with Obaya, our friendly WhatsApp assistant on 024-242-6396. She will sort you out babia anywhere, anytime, or visit any of our branches, agents, or brokers today. Provident Insurance, your reliable partner for 43 years, keeping you covered every mile of the way. Don't miss out on this special offer. Terms and conditions apply. With Provident, man, you're covered.
Provident, man, you're covered.
We shouldn't have gone to that party.
Masa, my head is killing me.
Is that your stomach?
Yes.
What did you eat?
I don't know.
Get rid of your gastric problems with number 10 liver salt. Number 10 gives you quick, effective relief from nausea, indigestion, heartburns, hangovers, and hyperacidity. And with different fruity flavors such as orange and lemon, it's a pretty tasty way to end an uncomfortable situation. Number 10 liver salt from Ernest Chemist, because everyone needs a chemist.
This advert has been vetted and approved by FDA.
Right, so welcome back and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM and on Big Stories this morning, brought to us by Telecel Connecting Energies. Our focus is on religion and productivity. So, you know, over the past days, there's been a lot of conversation about the role religion plays in our society and whether or not people should spend working hours praying. Well, I said, what's wrong with that? If somebody wants to go and pray, would you allow your employee to go pray using working hours? Or you think they should just take, some time off and go ahead and have that prayer session? Well, let's get interactive this morning. Join us on X, use the hashtag JoySMS, and then on WhatsApp 05511111997. Very soon, our friends from Telecel will be joining us here on the Super Morning Show. But every time we eat, you know that food and sugars are trapped between our teeth, leading to tooth decay, gum disease, and in some cases foul breath. While brushing your teeth every morning and night with Pepsodent Cavity Fighter gives your teeth the protection they need, leaving you with 10 times stronger teeth. Pepsodent Cavity Fighter is fortified with pro-fluoride and microcalcium ingredients, sealing tiny invisible holes in your teeth. This prevents cavities, keeps your teeth strong and mouth healthy. Pepsodent Cavity comes in a 175-gram big family pack, 120-gram Ejakwa pack, 65-gram and 12-gram sachets. So you can always get what you can afford at any time. Don't just use toothpaste that brushes your teeth. Use Pepsodent that protects your teeth. And always remember to brush your teeth in the morning and before you sleep at night. Pepsodent has been educating Ghanaians on how to brush their teeth for 25 years and is recommended by the Ghana Dental Association and gives you the opportunity to talk to a dentist for free. Call toll-free 0800-161-000 to talk to a dentist for free. You can get Pepsodent at any shop near you. Call their customer care center on toll-free 0800-2030. Pepsodent, every smile matters. When we return after these messages, we'll be joined by Christina Dadze, who is product manager, VAS and digital solutions at Telecel. Stay with us. We'll be right back.
I used to stress about where to receive my approach car and always used to doubt whether my friend has really sent it.
So I asked a friend of mine and he said his wife used to have similar challenges until she decided to receive money transfers from CBG.
Well, I can relate because now I receive my money from CBG. It's so simple, fast and secure with no delays and no hidden fees. And I must say, life is now feeling good.
Stay connected to your loved ones no matter where they are. With Consolidated Bank Ghana's money transfer services, you can receive money quickly and securely from abroad, whether through MoneyGram, Western Union, PayAngel, Transfast, UnityLink, Ria, EaseRemit, Thunes, TapTap Send, and TerraPay. Cash out your way any day with Consolidated Bank Ghana. Welcome to the good life. CBG, we stand with you.
We stand with you. Are you tired of rising fuel costs and frequent service and maintenance draining your budget? Are you a transport business thinking of the best eco-friendly and cost-saving option for a car? Then switch to the Serial Nano 3 electric vehicle. The Serial Nano 3 EV is proudly marketed and distributed in Ghana by Anointed Engineering Services Limited. The sleek Serial Nano 3 electric vehicle, with its advanced technology and high performance, emits zero emissions because it does not run on fossil fuels. No need to worry about a charging station because you can charge your Serial at home for a test drive at the Kwame Nkrumah Avenue, Farisco Traffic Light, opposite Glyco Office at Dabraka, Accra. Call our hotlines on 0540 100 868 and 0243 480 334. Anointed also stocks genuine spare parts and delivers after-sales services 24/7 for our Serial Nano 3 EVs. The Serial Nano 3 electric vehicle. Experience a legacy of luxury modernized. Serial EV. Go electric.
It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town. It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town.
And thank you to be with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And we're joined by Christina Dadze, who's Product Manager, VAS and Digital Solutions. Telesol, you know that last year Telesol Ghana launched an industry-first Women in Business initiative with the objective of empowering, equipping and supporting female entrepreneurs. Well, the mission of Telesol Women in Business is to cultivate a nurturing ecosystem that drives success and accelerates growth for women-led small to medium-scale enterprises. The Telesol Women in Business initiative offers a comprehensive suite of tailored products, resources, and services that address the unique needs of female entrepreneurs, amplifies their potential, and builds a thriving community of empowered female business leaders. And this morning, Christina Dadze is here with us. Good morning once again. Thank you very much for joining us. How are you doing?
I'm fantastic. Thanks for having me.
Great. So, I understand there was an amazing women-only event last Friday, right, to climax the International Women's Month. Please tell us about it, since men were not invited.
Absolutely. So, yes, we held the Telesol Women 100 Power Connect event last week. It was a gathering of 100 influential women. We had fine dining, thought-provoking discussions, and the exchange of powerful insights that inspire leadership. Now, the theme was the road less traveled. We had 3 incredible women who took our spotlight moments. We had Dr. Lina Soa, Operations Director from Telu Ghana, Mrs. Patience Bafo-Boni, the new Director General of Ghana Prison Services, and the keynote address was given by Chief Justice, her Ladyship Justice, Gertrude Tokonu.
And how did it go? I mean, what was the whole experience like?
So largely we brought these ladies in to be able to connect and also to be able to share insights and be able to groom others. So there were a lot of learning experiences shared where we get insights around how sometimes we assume that places that are male dominated, women cannot thrive, but they shared their stories and how they broke those barriers and are very successful today.
Let me get your thoughts on something. I mean, why did Telecel see the need? Why the need for a standalone and targeted initiative for women in business?
Right. So today, women constitute 50% of all SME businesses in Ghana. And by this, women still face significant challenges, such as limited access to financial support, resources, and affordable technologies, right? So we're seeing that despite all these hurdles, we still see women as very pivotal to the economic growth of Ghana. So Telecel took a step back to say, let's make that bold statement and help these women break barriers. So these women entrepreneurs are helped through our products and solutions to be able to accelerate their business and still lead with some level of confidence to make an impact in society.
Great. Now, talking about solutions, what specific solutions and benefits does the Telecel Women in Business initiative offer to female entrepreneurs? And most importantly, how does it help their businesses?
Rightly so. So the Telecel Women in Business is hinged around 6 key pillars. So I will take my time to walk you through our listeners through our 6 pillars. So we have empower, assure, accelerate, reach, engage, and reward. So for empower, Telecel Ghana is saying that female entrepreneurs will need to gain access to business development, ideas, and capacity building resources. So here we help these women to be able to build sound advice and integrate innovation and make informed decisions about their business with the aim of elevating them. Now for Assure, we are saying that we want our female-led business to be able to receive insurance packages. So we've partnered with Hollard and Turaco to be able to provide women-led businesses with secure, comprehensive insurance policies at significantly reduced costs. So they're able to protect their businesses, their customers, and their staff as well, based on hospital cover, to ensure that the 360 degree around the woman's business is catered for from an insurance perspective, right? And the Accelerate, we're saying we want to help women to be able to get direct access to financial solutions. So we've partnered with ABSA and MasterCard, and women will get access to 2 million Ghana cedis without collateral. So this is a very powerful initiative that these partners have come on board to help us grow the women-led businesses in Ghana. And we have another partnership with Fido, which is providing fast digital solutions online. So for those who want the quick access to funds, you just download the app and they sign up and they get access to funds. Another pillar we have is Reach. Here we want to be able to push the woman's business to be digitally present. So Telecel Ghana is offering free one-page websites for all women-led businesses once they are 6 months on the initiative with no hidden charges. So a one-page website to allow you to make your business digitally present and visible beyond Ghana.
Wow.
Yes.
That's good to hear.
Absolutely. And the 5th pillar, Engage, we've created a networking platform where we've brought women who have made it in the business space to be able to come together and groom the others. That's what we had last week Friday, where we brought 100 powerful women to be able to share their stories of how they were able to successfully lead the road less traveled. Right. The final pillar we have is reward. That's one of my favorites, right? Here we're saying that once you are a Telecel woman in business and you are spending on our network, you are buying our products, services, airtime, data bundles, you are able to earn and accumulate points. Now once you accumulate these points, you're able to redeem it and get exciting benefits such as discount on phone bills, you get lunch coupons for you and your team, you get smartphones, you can get free airtime data and massage vouchers. I think this is a wonderful way to be able to look at the woman and say, how do I cover you when you're at work and when you are off work, to ensure that we are empowering women in Ghana to be able to contribute significantly to the economic growth of the country.
Great. So I also understand that you've introduced a special communication package to support women entrepreneurs. Please, can you tell us about the key features of this package?
Yes. So at Telecel, we recognize that women running businesses also need reliable and affordable communication solutions, right? So we've created a bespoke package which is going to provide these women in business with tailor-made and affordable voice and data bundles. Then they also have access to our bulk SMS platform that allows you to send messages to multiple recipients across all networks at very, very affordable prices. Then we also overlay this by providing them with a free website as well. Now, all these are geared to ensure that we are collectively strengthening the woman-led business in Ghana today.
Great. So that sounds more like a well-rounded package, but how can women-led business or the female entrepreneurs be part of the Telecel Women in Business initiative?
Simple as ABC. You have to be a Telecel customer and be a female-led business. Now, so if you're a sole proprietor, then you have to demonstrate through your business registration that you own. But if you co-own, we just want to see your name on the business registration as well. Have a valid national ID and the minimum spend on 200 Ghana cedis on our network. That's all you need.
Just that?
Just that. So today we want to encourage all women in Ghana to sign up on Telecel Women in Business, because it's the first product like this on the market, and you just have to go onto our website telecel.com.gh/business and then you just sign up. It's a digital process. Within about 2 minutes you are done and you are signed up, ready to take advantage of all the pillars I've spoken about, all the wonderful partnerships we have today.
For that woman listening to us who's undecided, what would you say to her? Why should she be part of this initiative?
Because every day she's trying to take that decision as to whether to move or not. Others are taking and they are moving ahead. So today we want to be able to tell that next person, that young girl, that I did this when I was this age, so start today. And the requirements are very basic. Be a Telecel customer. Today our SIM cards cost 10 Ghana cedis. So you can walk into any Telecel retail shop, get a Telecel SIM if you are not on the network today, and then you have access to all these benefits. If you are an existing customer, then you just go onto our website, telecel.com.gh/business, and sign up today.
Christina Dazi, thank you so much for joining us this morning. And Christina Dazi is Product Manager, VAS and Digital Solutions, Telecel. So, women in business, you know what to do. Get onto telecel.com.gh/business and sign on to the Women in Business initiative. I hope there was one for men, but there isn't one for men. So please sign on to that one for women. Thank you very much,
Thank
Christina,
you for having me.
Joining us. Still live here on the Super Morning Show. Stay with us. We'll be right back.
Active Insurance, Mamo Official Pool. Buy or renew your motor insurance at the Active Official PAP promo and walk away with instant gifts such as free fuel coupons, car dusters and branded souvenirs. Dial *713*313# or visit any of our branches, agents and brokers nationwide to buy or renew your motor insurance policy. Get activated and receive your instant gift. Promo ends on 30th April 2025. Terms and conditions apply. Active Insurance. Our clients, our passion.
For over 20 years, Ashesi University graduates have been pioneering change across the continent and beyond. With our new graduate programs in Master of Business Administration, Intelligent Computing Systems, and Mechatronic Engineering, you can advance your career or your enterprise. And Ashesi education gives you more than just a degree. It equips you with skills for a lifetime. Visit www.ashesi.edu.gh to explore our programs designed for Africa's future leaders. Remember, applications are ongoing.
Give it up for your guardian soul, protecting. Auntie Amma, good morning,
Morning, Auntie Amma. Hey, Philomena, still itching? Now, have you heard?
Yes, Kofi. Have I heard that what?
That Unilever's Champion Carbolic Soap guards your skin against germs that cause most skin diseases and leaves your skin looking natural and healthy.
Hey, really?
Yes, that red soap, Champion Carbolic Soap or Guardian Soap, should be your first and last choice.
Hey, Kofi Guardian, have you also heard that it is now called Lifebuoy Carbolic Soap?
Lifebuoy Carbolic Soap?
G, what is written there?
Lifebuoy Carbolic. Hey, sir,
give us one box, say.
Have you heard? Champion Carbolic Soap is now Lifebuoy Carbolic Soap. New name, yet same great skin protection against germs. So spread the news. Champion Carbolic Soap is now Lifebuoy Carbolic Soap. Available in a shop near you. This advert is FDA approved.
In partnership with Joy FM and National Theatre, Roverman Productions presents an unclaimable classic, The X Factor.
P, you vanished from my life for 2 years, and then out of the blue you dragged me here and asked me to marry you?
Of course! Can you think of any other boy who can do that?
I am out of here, and for your information, the man I am going to marry is the one waiting for me in that car.
There's no way you marry an under 2,000 man.
What?
The total cost of everything he's wearing was less than 2,000. Shirt 120 Kanta, jeans 200 Kanta, shoes 180 Kanta, perfume 80 cities. I bought you tulale, singlets and boxes 40 cities.
Those boxers and singlets cost more than that. I bought those for him on Val's Day.
Wow, look, is he a bobo dancer?
P!
Shows on April 4th, 5th, 6th, 11th, 12th, and 13th at the National Theatre Accra. Fridays at 7 p.m. Saturdays at 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. and Sundays at 1 p.m., 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. Rates 300 Ghana cedis. Buy your tickets via regular outlets or at Koba short code *365*535# or via the Roverman app. Sponsors: Koba, Gino Tomato Mix, Tilly's Tea, OCM, and M Notify. Call 050-554-6010. Roverman Productions. Be the difference.
Welcome to Spintex Plaza, where living and working blend seamlessly.
Spintex Plaza, the place to be. Furnished apartments feel so free.
Imagine coming home to a luxurious furnished apartment with everything you need.
Rooftop pool, swim under the sky. Rooftop bar where the good times fly. Rooftop gym, get fit and strong. Spintex Plaza, you can't go wrong.
Spintex Plaza, your home, your work, your lifestyle. Come see us today or call us on 0241 327 363. www.spintexplaza.net. Building or renovating? Look no further. At Interface Limited, we have everything you need to create stunning spaces.
Transform your interiors with our top quality plasterboards, acoustic ceilings, and cement boards.
Step into style with our exquisite laminate and engineered floors. And for your data centers, durable raised access floors.
Elevate your outdoor spaces with our WPC decking and fencing.
Protect your home with our beautiful and reliable roof shingles, insulation, canopies, and PVC fascia boards.
Add a touch of elegance with our beautiful POP cornices and roses.
Quality, affordability, and style all in one place. Building a better Ghana, one space at a time. Visit www.interfacelimited.net or call 0274 999 999.
Oh my God, oh my God. Wake up to the Super Morning Show. Yeah, wake up to joy.
Welcome
the Super Morning Show. Yeah, wake up to joy.
Weekend. Anyway, we like it. We like to party on a Friday. Thank you so much for staying with us on the Super Morning Show. We've got lots to do today. We have a big conversation coming up, and we've been asking you your views on this. Okay, should employers allow their workers time off to pray, time off for church programs? Some might argue that they would do so for their Muslim employees. So why not? Same for Christians. But then, of course, there are others who side with what Dr. Daniel Macaulay has been saying, that actually churches are having a negative effect on productivity because people are staying away from work because of church programs. In some cases, just not being able to be productive because they are spending all their time and energy at church programs. Is that the case? Is that your view or not? We're talking about it, and I think it is fair to say that you can count him among the top 10 pastors in Ghana. We've got one of the top 10 pastors of Ghana joining us to express a unique view, the church's perspective on this matter. So stay tuned. You'll be hearing from him in just a moment. Right now, though, listen, that your rich auntie, that chairman, that work colleague, you know the one I'm talking about. Yeah, they are getting more than they signed up for. And here's why. It's because they are enjoying priority treatment, preferential rates, and amazing rewards, as well as seamless digital banking solutions. And this is all thanks to ABSA's banking, insurance, and investment solutions. The next big story is yours to write. Sign up for an ABSA account today and get more. Your story matters, ABSA.
Now, Riverman Productions, in partnership with Joy FM and the National Theatre, presents Uncle Ibo White's 60th original play titled The X Factor. Now, what defines your worth? Money, love, or pride? For twin brothers P and K, it's a fortune, a mansion, each and over $1 million. For Viva, it's her dignity. For her fiancé, John, it's a tempting job offer. But for the formidable Mr. Adum, it's something more extravagant, a luxurious world cruise aboard a custom yacht with none other than Viva, his son's love interest, by his side. As fortunes clash and loyalties are tested, this high-stakes drama unravels ambition and a battle where the ultimate prize isn't wealth, but the power to choose your own destiny. Now, the X Factor will run the following dates: April 4th, which is today, 4, 5, 6, 11, 12, and 13. Friday today, first show, 7 p.m. It's only one, so you don't want to miss out on that. Saturdays, 4 p.m., 8 p.m. 2 shows only. Sundays, 1 p.m., 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. 3 shows. The rate is 300 Ghana cedis. And I remember that if you're a student and you purchase the 1 p.m. ticket on Sunday, it will be 150. That's 50% discount for you. So you can get your tickets at regular outlets via Koba short code 3*365*535# or at www.rovermanproductions.com. Now, for further inquiries, patrons can call or contact 0596 921 960 or send a WhatsApp message to 0505 546030. Sponsors: Koba, Gino Tomato Mix, Taylor's Tea, and OCM Cereals. Communication partner, M Notify, and Logistics Movers. Buy your tickets for X Factor now. Roman Productions, be the difference. I've got a date with my friend called Ajwa Etiwadazi. We're going to see this play.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, she's my very gorgeous friend.
When you said you had a date, I thought you were going to mention one of your unga. Anyway, where are we? Verna Mineral Water has taken a bold step by removing their seals from the cap towards environmental sustainability. This is actually really, really good. Okay, so to reduce plastic waste, Verna has modified the design of their 500, 750, and 1.5 liter bottles. Okay, by removing the cap seal, helping to minimize pollution and protect our planet. That's not all. Verna bottles are now made from BPA-free, eco-friendly plastic, which ensures your health and safety while delivering the same refreshing hydration you trust. Now, here's the best part. The lightweight design uses less plastic, making the bottles easier to compress and shrink, which makes recycling more convenient. No seal, less waste, easy to compress and shrink for recycling, less plastic, same great refreshment. Choose Verna and refresh with a purpose.
Michael, it'll be a good time to settle this matter once and for all.
Once and for all. All right. Okay. So, look, we've been asking you to tell us whether or not you think your employers should allow you time off work for prayers. Okay. And we've also been asking you whether churches should be organizing programs during working hours. And you know what? Since McDan made his comment about churches affecting productivity, we've been wanting to hear from the church. Well, today we have someone who is a great representative of the church. Dr. Michael Bwedi Nyamiche is the General Overseer of Maker's House Chapel International. Yeah, I mean, I don't exaggerate when I say you would certainly rank him among the top 10
absolutely
pastors in Ghana. Dr. Michael Bwedi Nyamiche, good morning to you, sir.
My brother, Joe, good morning. How are you, sir?
Yeah, very, very well. And thank you so much for making some time for us this morning. We really appreciate it.
Well, when you call, it's almost like you are being summoned. So.
Oh, dear. You're very kind. I appreciate that. So, I mean, let's go straight to the question. I mean, would you say that churches are negatively affecting productivity in Ghana?
First of all, thank you. Thank you for the opportunity, and thank you. I also want to greet all your listeners and everybody, MFR and everybody there. The role of the church, actually, first of all, let's appreciate what the church does. The church is a spiritual institution put together called the ecclesia, the called out ones, people that are pursuing or in pursuit of a particular faith tangent. And so what the church stands for and what the church represents, it's very antithetical to some of the assertions that are being made. Of course, churches can get into social stuff, but that is not their primary responsibility or primary duty. So trying to mix both of them is really not the way to go. However, when it comes to the productivity of every nation, I don't think yourself, Kojo, will get up 6 a.m., 5 a.m., go to the studio. Whilst he's in the studio, if Kojo, no matter how devout Kojo is to, say, the Catholic Church, the Pentecostal Church, Charismatic Church, if you're having a meeting or a program at 7:15, Kojo is going to abandon the console and go and sit there. And so normally people fail to realize that when it is working hours, I mean, we don't have services during working hours, but the people who have service for working hours, those who go for such services are people who, in practice, are not working, or they are controlling their own spaces, like entrepreneurs, people who do their own stuff. But people who are in the formal sector and all of that, they normally don't participate in services during work hours. Productivity has never been affected by spirituality because according to even those who have written about separating the church and the state and all of that, they will let you know that production is normally affected by the leadership of the company, whether it's you are looking at the workplace culture, you are looking at the training that you give to your people, work-life balance, all the things that you do, those are the things that affect productivity. Somebody's spirituality, every human being is triune or tripartite. You are a body, you are a spirit, you are a soul. And so if somebody is feeding their spiritual needs, you cannot say that it is affecting how they do their things physically, because even the Bible speaks in that light. So, Kojo, I won't say that churches affect productivity negatively. It is the culture of the organization, the training programs available, the leadership of the people, say the bosses there. Those are the things that can affect productivity. But churches, in no way would church affect productivity. I don't believe churches can do that.
I mean, I think what you're describing is what we all expect. However, I mean, if I may point out some of the things that we do know to be happening in reality, for your comment. I mean, we know that there are people who shut down the shops that they have been employed to run to go for church programs. We know that there are people who spend 6-7 hours at night.
Before you continue,
yes.
on that line, I mean, if I employ you, you know, I teach at the business school. I teach entrepreneurial development.
That's right.
I teach strategy.
Yeah.
If I employ you to work for me and I'm paying you 8 to 5, and I come to say the office and you are not there, and I ask you where are you, or I mean it's not sick leave, there's not something emergency that put you there, and you tell me that you are in church praying for the company, I think that I'll fire you.
Okay.
And I'll fire you not because you are praying. I'm firing you because you don't understand work-life balance. You don't understand that I'm not paying you to pray. I'm paying you to work. And if I needed the services of a prayer warrior, I would have recruited one. And so if I've recruited you to be a marketing expert or a marketing officer, a finance officer, I could have recruited a priest to be a prayer warrior if I thought that was the need of my firm or my establishment. If that is not the need, and I employed you to keep track, do customer service, do monitoring and evaluation, do any of them, and you are not there, and you said I'll fire you not because you're praying is not my problem. You could have prayed, but not at the time that you are working. Because if it's time to work, you work. You give unto Caesar what is Caesar's.
I'm glad to hear you say that, Doc. However, I mean, does it not then suggest, because you've said yourself that someone who would do such a thing clearly doesn't understand work-life balance? Does
Absolutely.
that not?
And that's not the duty of the church.
But does that not mean that a church that organizes an event during working hours is also neglecting work-life balance?
Because you know, I beg to differ, because the church will not put a gun on anybody's head to attend their programs.
But why organize it during working hours anyway?
What of those who are unemployed, who probably, if they sit at home and they don't have anywhere going, they might be depressed, and so the purpose of organizing programs, they differ. They are not asking everybody to come, so people are invited to come. You have to now check your schedule. If it fits the bill, then you show up. If it doesn't, I don't think any church will go into any of the corporate spaces and ask people, we're having programs, shut down and come. No, they won't do that. And please don't forget, there are people who, because of unemployment, they are so depressed that becomes a way out. That becomes a place where their hope is being renewed. So most of the people, I would rather look at it as merchants of hope, because they are there, and the people, not only are they spiritually energized, but they are feeling a sense of hope that it's going to be well, because of course they are not getting. I will prefer somebody who is unemployed going to church to pray than going to a joint for 225 or Wunim Red. So go Wunim Red.
My Wunim Red. But Doc, you see, so now you see where the debate is now evolving to, because if you accept that a person who would leave their work to go to such a program, right, organized by the church, obviously is doing the wrong thing. And if you suggest that the church would only organize such a program for those who are, for example, unemployed, and so people that they have an alternative, spaces, an alternative to something destructive that they might do with their time, right? So if that is the purpose of the program, then do churches not have a responsibility, first of all, to explain clearly the purpose of the program, who they are targeting it with, and also to admonish any church member who leaves their job to attend such a program? Shouldn't they chastise or even turn away such a church member?
I get where you're coming from. However, people move into church in large numbers. You will not be able to vet everybody coming in. And so you just have to now teach your congregants, or the congregation need to be aware. For instance, what is written in the book of Proverbs 22, verse 29, have you seen a man diligent in his business? He will stand before great people, not mean men. So even the Bible admonishes that people should be diligent with what they do. And so from the pulpit, that is clearly supposed to be communicated. However, when people are coming in, you'll not be able to vet everybody. Where do you work? Have you left your job? Why are you here? That is not really the work of the church. The work of the church, or the sole purpose of every gathering, they advertise what they are going to do. People get interested in what they are doing. They sometimes manage their time to be able to get there. But under no circumstance should your pursuit, like if you're employed by another person and the person is paying you for a service, you don't render the service and you expect to be paid or expect to be promoted or do well in that space or field. That doesn't work. I mean, no church encourages that. And every church, all the churches that I know, they admonish that people should be diligent in their businesses. They should go about what they do with diligence and greater commitment and honesty, with integrity of purpose and heart. But there is no church that I believe will tell people, even if you are working, stop work and come and do these things. No. Nobody does that. Because there is a place, the truth is that there is a place for the things of God and there is a place for the things of man. And God will never do for you what you can do for yourself. God will never come and run your shop for you. God will never come and take inventory of your business for you. Those are things that you are supposed to do, either electronically, mechanically, whatever you have to do, you have to do that. Because God did not save your soul for you to lose your mind. At the end of the day, you have bills to pay, you have responsibilities to take care of. And so there are so many things that you ought to do that He gave you the brains for, that you are supposed to put your life together. And so nobody is going to admonish that you leave the plow of what you're doing just to stand in wait and pray that God will bring you customers. And when the customers come, you are not even there to attend to them. So that is an imbalance. That is an abomination before God.
So would you advise your fellow church leaders, your fellow shepherds, your fellow pastors and overseers, that they should directly preach and teach their flock, their congregation, that if church activity will affect their productivity, they should stop the church activity and focus on being productive?
What you are doing is you are just stating the obvious, because most church pastors are doing that. Most of the pastors that I know and I have close relationship with, they do that. They do that already. But again, on the back of what you just, the narrative you gave, productivity and spirituality are two different things. In fact, if somebody is very spiritual and spiritually sensitive, it should even have a positive impact on their productivity. Should have a direct relationship, because then if you are super spiritual, you understand that life is supposed to be compartmentalized, that when it's time to pray, you pray. When it's time to work, you work. When it's time to love on your family, you love on them. You don't live fluidly. You can't be very fluid in those spaces. You have to be boxed up and compartmentalize your life. And I believe that every church leader who is worth his salt will tell you that people need to have planned lives, balanced lives, and dedicate themselves to what they do. For instance, I am a full-time lecturer at the university, senior lecturer at the School of Graduate Studies at the UPSA.
Yeah.
When it's time to go and teach my class, I don't think you can put a program there for me to attend. Because that is my work. I'm paid to do that.
Yeah.
When I'm done, I can pray later. I have 24 hours in a day. If I divide it into 8, and your employers are only asking you to work for 8 hours.
Yeah.
So even if you divide it 8, you have 3 units. And so you choose 1 unit of the 8 to work. Use the other 8 to rest, read, do all that, socialize, do all of that. But the time that you are being paid to work, it's even an indictment on your own integrity. That the time that somebody is paying, that is cheating to start with. I'm paying you to work, and you are not sticking to the rules of engagement, and you ask me to pay you. That's broad day robbery and corruption. That's not the way it's supposed to go.
That is interesting.
And I think that all the churches they do that. But productivity in itself, like I said, Kojo, is not affected by somebody's prayer.
Well,
it's affected by other things, like the leadership because if the leader is strong, most of these things will not happen.
Doc, there are those who might differ. I mean, you've said that you think it's obvious that every good leader worth his salt in a church would advise his people not to sacrifice, their productivity for spirituality. However, we do know that there are those who will stay up for hours at night, joining all kinds of prayer programs on radio, TV, and so forth, and then come to work and be dozing off at work That is a direct example of their spirituality affecting their productivity. And this is happening in thousands and thousands and thousands.
Because you are
We hear these
confusing
stories every day.
religiosity and spirituality. Religiosity and spirituality, you don't need to do much. That is when somebody has been able to attain a point of synchronicity between the spirit and that of the divine.
So those who stay up at night for these programs are just religious, not spiritual.
Most people. In the book of St. Matthew's Gospel, the Bible talks about even vain repetitions and all of that. If you're praying the same thing 1,000 years, the same prayer, it is one of the two. It is either you don't believe that God heard you, or you don't believe that the God who heard could answer, and so you need to do a lot more petitions. Most of the miracles Jesus did, the prayers were simple. Father, I thank you for A, B, C, D, and it was done. And so being spiritual is very different. I'm not talking about religious people. I'm talking about you being spiritual. Spirituality can even affect productivity positively, whether you are a Buddhist, a Muslim, a Christian, a Baha'i. A good spiritual person understands the rules of engagement. That's what I mean. But however, there are people who stay up at night, not because they want to stay up at night. Maybe some of them have insomnia. I can hear MFA laughing.
Doc, you're shouting at me this morning.
Yeah, some people have insomnia. So it is not that they just want to stay up at night. They have insomnia. They can't sleep at night. And I think if somebody can't sleep at night and the person is engaging in a form of, say, religious activity or religious program, you can begrudge such a person.
Shouldn't they rather just take a sleeping pill so they can work diligently?
The MFA and the rest will tell you that sometimes melatonin doesn't work.
Melatonin, 20 grams is not working. I tried it yesterday.
So Kojo, you are trying to make light of heavy matters.
Actually, I think they are very, very weighty matters indeed. I don't think they are light at all.
They are weighty. Yeah. I don't underestimate. I'm just saying that some people are having challenges at night. That's why they are not sleeping. Because if somebody really has a deadline and the person has been through a very long day, the person will even sleep in the couch and not even go to the bed. So I'm thinking that there are so many things that are leading to that. If the people are not having, most of the people that you find them do most of the religious acts at night, there might be so many things. Maybe I have to, because you have said, I'll do maybe a paper or a survey on it and share that data with you.
It will be interesting.
Yeah, I will do that for you. I'll engage my class to get something done for you.
Doug, let's go to the beginning. MFI here, Doug. Let's go to the beginning of our conversation. I want to understand if there's a bit of fairness here. For example, you of course you pastor a church, and you want to send a message to the church at a particular time, and you're hoping that the entire congregation will receive that message fairly and probably squarely. And you decide to want to organize a church program, for example, 3 days breakthrough for marriage, and you're hoping that everybody in that church that's looking to be married, for example, would come for this program. Some of them are working, some of them are not working. And we're hoping that these programs and the days that are organized will be for people who are not working, because I've been learning about work and church life balance. How then will this be fair for somebody who goes to your church and is in dire need of that particular program at that time and is still working? How will they assess this message that you have received from God and you want to share to your congregation?
Fortunately now, the media landscape and digital footprints have made so many things available. The person might not have to be there physically. The person doesn't even have to join virtually whilst they are working. They can always do a playback. They can get the tapes and consume them. They can go and watch on Facebook, YouTube, and all of that later on. They don't have to be there at the time that they are working. That's the first thing that I have to say. The second one is, why don't you put it after work? After working hours. That's number 2. Number 3 will be, why don't you organize such a program on a holiday? So if you are being, if you want to empathize with your people and think with them, and you want to help take most of these boxes, I think the planning should be thorough, so that you don't leave anybody out, just as you're saying. But if it's planned well, and you make sure that you put them in spaces where somebody might even want to attend, but the person is living in Kazakhstan. The person cannot come. That's why now, I mean, Joy is there. It can be on radio. They can even listen to it and tune in radio. I mean, all of that is available. So we have to be flexible. The new media has made most of these things possible for people to benefit from such programs without having to be there directly or at that particular time.
So I'm guessing you would say that Dr. Macaulay is actually right to say
I
that
won't say that he is right, because he's saying churches are affecting productivity. That's what he said.
Well, he also did add that a person who would leave their work to go to a church program is not serious.
No, the moment you go on the tangent, I mean, using a big brush to paint, you are in error. Don't forget, I'm an academic. What's the empirical evidence to back what he's saying? You just
but
assuming. You can't
you
just
have made that argument today.
A blanket statement out there that churches are. That's that, because I say Richard doesn't have programs during work hours. So is Richard affecting the Catholic Church doing that? So you might have a few things happening, but you don't use a big brush to paint everybody. You don't do that.
But Doc, even you have made the argument today that those who would leave work to go to a church program are not serious.
I agree. I'm not backing off that. But I'm saying that is true. Nobody should be doing that, because you are being paid to work. But the moment you use that blanket statement that churches are, you can say some churches, you can say a few churches, you can say a few of the charismatic new Pentecostal churches. You can do that, but just to use that, put everything in one basket and just throw it out there is not the way to go.
Okay. At the beginning of the conversation, we stated, and we believe correctly, that you are definitely one of the top 10 pastors in Ghana. So just before you leave us, I think we'll give you the opportunity to speak to the people of the church. Okay, to speak to the church, advise them on this issue. What should be our way forward?
Well, once again, thank you for the opportunity. I want to first of all make a statement on your program that you are my brother that looks for me only when you want to talk to me this way.
Hey.
Oh my goodness. Let me put it out there.
Bullet has come inside. Hey.
But you have been throwing shades at the church. So.
Oh goodness.
Now I'm a
No, for Kojo alone would excuse him to come to church, even if he has to work.
No. You'll come and beat me up. But I mean, these are good conversations to be had in any nation that wants to develop. There is nothing wrong with it. I don't want the church to feel offended by the statements that was made by Magdan. Neither do I want the people from Magdan's quarters to also get aggrieved by some of these rebuttals. Because in every society that really wants to develop, most of these things are needed. We need frictions. We need to hit heads together. At the end of the day, we are looking for the progress and prosperity of the land. Now, I want to say this, that the church has a major role to play. The church happens to be the moral conscience of the society. And being the moral conscience of the society, it is our duty to tackle or to touch on. We don't have the state backing or the powers to execute so many things, but at least as the moral conscience, we have to be able to preach the gospel of industry, like what the Bible will say, go to the ant, consider his ways and be wise. because the aunt believes in industry, the aunt believes in savings, the aunt believes in saving against the rainy day, the aunt believes in leadership and structure. So that is what we are supposed to do as a moral conscience: teach against corruption, teach against the things that are all deemed as vices to our development and progress as a people. So I want us as a people, everybody that can hear me, whether you are a lay preacher or a full-time pastor, I want everybody that can hear me to understand that all the people God has brought around us, we are supposed to affect them positively, to be the light of their world, to be the salt of their world. And they have to lead by example. We have to let them understand everybody that is there. And if you are a Christian, you have to know that if you are in an office space or a corporate space, you are the light of that space, you are the salt of that space. So if we are talking about diligence, you should be the example. If we are talking about honesty, you should be the example. If you are talking about integrity, you should be an example. Some time ago, Kojo, I was marking scripts of my students, and a student did not do so well. But what irritated me was that at the tail end of the answer booklet, the guy had written, Doc, I know you are a pastor, so temper justice with mercy.
Oh wow!
And I was wondering, a pastor did not teach you, an academic did. And I'm not expecting angels to come and write the paper. I expected you to read and pass.
Yeah.
And we have to let people to know that they have to be in partnership with God. They have to do their part, even though they are praying, even though they are fasting, even though they are coming to church and there is a partnership between them and God. And so they should do their part and allow God to do his part as well. Those are things that we as a people and as leaders and church leaders, we need to teach and help people appreciate that they should be examples. You are an example, Joe is an example, MFI is an example. People should look at you and be attracted to what you believe in. So that, if you can be a Christian and be successful, if you can be, I know a lot of students who have come to our school because they met me and said, but you could be a pastor and still be like this, then I can also do it. I know people, pastors now, who are doing PhDs because they saw that you can combine, and now they are doing it. Can you also be an example in your workspace? That you can be an accountant that is not stealing, you can be a minister that is really for the people, you can be a politician that loves on the people, so that it's not just about allotting top spots and front row seats to people, but we teach them how they should live in harmony with society and also push people up and help people to achieve all the societal goals. Ghana is a beautiful country God has given us, and I entreat everybody that whatever we can do to ensure that this nation develops, we should do it, whatever we can do. If it will mean sacrificing more, if it will mean whatever it will take.
That's
whatever
a
it will
powerful
take.
exhortation there by Dr. Michael Bwedi Nyameche, General Overseer of Makers House Chapel International. Doc, I really appreciate you making time to speak to us.
And you owe me. So
I know. I know. I
you
know.
have to make peace.
I promise I will.
Thank
you
that's
so
my love
much.
to MFI. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Doc.
Indeed. God bless. I knew that would be enlightening.
Yeah.
And it certainly was. Listen, we will hear from you, all right, because your views matter the most. So we'll be opening the phone lines to hear from you when we come back from these messages.
When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth with Kale Charcoal toothpaste. This gives me confidence all day.
Anytime you meet Amma, don't be surprised I smile showing my beautiful white teeth because I don't have cavity thanks to Kale Charcoal toothpaste for its natural charcoal properties. In fact, we are like twins. I can't go without my Kale Charcoal toothpaste.
That be why I dey use Kale Charcoal toothpaste morning and night when I dey go bed safe. It dey make my teeth white when it dey comot every scent from my mouth inside. My confidence level they go up, so I dey show my 32 teeth all.
Introducing the Kel Charcoal Toothpaste, formulated with activated bamboo charcoal powder, ensures whiter teeth and removes bad breath. The strong natural property of the activated bamboo charcoal removes bacteria, absorbs surface stains on our teeth caused by coffee, wines, and tobacco. Welcome, Kel Charcoal Toothpaste. Kel Charcoal Toothpaste, Sankofa Yenchi.
Kel, happy smile.
This advert is FDA approved.
Gasaba. Smoke from firewood and charcoal is harmful and as damaging to our lungs as cigarettes. It can cause heart diseases leading to stroke and may even affect our eyesight in the long run. Grandmothers, mothers, sisters, wives, men, caterers, and everyone still cooking with charcoal, let's switch to LPG gas. The National Petroleum Authority has introduced the cylinder recirculation model in collaboration with local partners to make gas more accessible in all local communities. Whether you own a cylinder or not, join our CRM initiative. Simply show up at any exchange point near you with a small down payment to receive a filled cylinder or swap your empty one. Regular safety checks will be in place. Say ebisa musemo or gas. Afeidie gasaba. Switch from firewood and charcoal to gas for a better and healthier life. This message is brought to you by the National Petroleum Authority and the Ministry of Energy.
Electroland Ramadan promotion is here. Get unbeatable deals on top brands Samsung, TCL, Media, and Nasco. Get Nasco 166-liter top mount freezer at 3,999 Ghana cedis plus a free flask. Nasco tabletop freezer starting from 1,999 Ghana cedis plus a free flask. Nasco chest freezer at 3,899 Ghana cedis plus free Nasco deep fryer. Get our Media 198-liter chest freezer at a whooping discount from 5,249 Ghana cedis to 3,999 Ghana cedis. For 4,499 Ghana cedis, you can get a TCL bottom mount fridge plus free Nasco meat grinder. Get our Samsung top load washing machine at 6,499 Ghana cedis plus free Nasco deep fryer. Rush to our showrooms and authorized dealers across Ghana. Call 0503-159-739 for inquiries. Electroland, home of affordable luxury appliances and electronics.
Do you want to study abroad? I present to you Astolinks International. They give professional advice on study visas to the USA, UK, Canada, Australia, New Zealand, Ireland, and other European nations. They also advise on visa applications, general travel, and other immigration services. Call them on 0537 152 118 or visit them at 4A Pawpaw Street in East Legon. For more information, check out astolinks.net. Astolinks, pathway for success.
Every mosquito study run away.
This advert is FDA approved.
Kids, no running. They grow up so fast.
Come here, guys. Who wants to watch their favorite show on GoTV?
Your family's favorite moments are made better with GoTV's shows. We've got loads of local, international, and kids channels, and all the football you need from the comfort of your home.
You can also watch your favorite shows wherever you are with GoTV Stream. Stick with GoTV and let's go together. GoTV. Love it.
Coffee in your cup. Enjoy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
I'm only
Joy in the morning. Yeah, if you're turning on your radio, go for some joy in the
the Super Morning Show. Yeah. Wake up to joy. Joy in the morning. Yeah.
In the Labor Act, there are duties and responsibilities of each party, that is the employer and the employees. I don't think there is anywhere in the list where the employer is supposed to engage or encourage employees to go for church program or whatsoever. It is a contract between two people, and the contract has hours that you are supposed to work in, hours that the employer bought from you to work and be paid. The duties and responsibilities that spelled out there has nothing to do with religious tolerance or a minute of prayer or anything.
These church issues. My church organizes women fellowship at 5 p.m. And we, the workers, have been complaining that the time is not suitable because I, as a civil servant, closes at 5. So by the time I drive from Accra to my neighborhood where my church is, it's past 6 o'clock. And they are not ready to even change to suit the workers in the fellowship. So some of us have really advised ourselves and then allowed it for them to please themselves. Church issues.
Good morning, Winston Kweju and the whole Super Morning Show team. It's sad to find people who pray to God for jobs. They now land the job and then they'll leave the job to go and pray. No one is saying praying is bad, but even as the Bible says that pray without ceasing, the same way the Bible says that you can pray at every time, even in your head. So you can even sit and be working but still be praying, and God listens to that. You don't need to go and stand in the church premises like a bar for God knows how many hours before God will listen to your prayers.
Good morning, KY and MFA. I trust you're well. I don't think any employer should give a worker time off just to go and pray. It doesn't make sense at all. When we make comparison to the Islams, they don't go out of the work premises to go and pray, to the mosque to go and pray, unless the mosque has a very close proximity to the workplace, and their prayer will take not more than 10 minutes and they are back to work.
Kojo, I've listened to your discussion and I have followed what you have said and all of that. But I think you are being very unfair to the church. There are so many established churches in Ghana who are very well known. Do you think the Church of Pentecost, ICGC, all of these other churches, the Catholic Church, Methodist Church, they would be having church service during office hours? Even if they do, members are encouraged to take your leave. That's why you have accumulated leave or you have leave. So what I do with my leave is not the business of my employer.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
followed what you have said and all of that. But I think you are being very unfair to the church. There are so many established churches in Ghana who are very well known. Do you think the Church of Pentecost, ICGC, all of these other churches, the Catholic Church, Methodist Church, they would be having church service during office hours? Even if they do, members are encouraged to take your leave. That's why you have accumulated leave or you have leave. So what I do with my leave is not the business of my employer.
Yeah. Interesting points being shared, eh? Yeah. And that last caller there saying that to his mind, the serious churches would not organize programs during working hours.
In fact, Doug, when he was speaking, said that that's why we have social media. So maybe if you're working, you can revisit the content or the program that was streamed and all. I mean, what about that church in Mangwasi, who doesn't even know what YouTube is, and and also you want your miracle or your message instantly. If you don't go to the church, how will you get your prophecy?
In fact, to be fair, that is how the pastor would even advertise it. He would
Come,
say,
your life will never be the same.
Exactly. Be there. You have to witness the presence of the Lord. So if you are not there, you feel like you're missing out.
Absolutely.
And the pastor will certainly not say, don't leave your job to attend. That will not come from his mouth. Although, I mean, Dr. Bwedi Nyamiche suggests that good pastors will say that.
Or
to
they're
their
expecting that people are discerning
he
enough.
expects, no, he says that he expects good pastors to tell their congregation that don't leave your church, don't leave your work to come to a church program. He expects that, right?
I mean,
whether it happens in reality or not, well, that's.
I mean, Jesus Christ, whom we Christians want to say we're following, he even structured his life. You'd find it in Mark 1:35. It says that 35:1. It says that he would wake up early in the hours of the morning and go to pray. Then after that, he would go about his work, ministry.
Yeah.
Which means he even timed his life.
Indeed. And by the way, it's not only those who organize programs during working hours that we are questioning. It's also those who organize programs during hours that will take up your sleeping time so that you end up sleeping at work. That is also a thing.
Yeah.
Right? Let's talk about that too, because that also affects productivity. Anyway, we want to hear from you, so we'll be opening up the lines in just a moment so that we can talk about this. Okay? Should your employer allow you time off work to go and pray? Should churches organize programs during working hours?
Tempting programs.
Tempting programs. Oh boy. All right. Now, listen, if you're a graduate or you've completed some level of education and you want to go further, in a country like Australia, Canada, UK, US, Ireland, New Zealand, countries with excellent reputations for teaching and research, well, you can. You could even end up working part-time while you study or getting a 4-year post-work visa once you complete your program. And this is all possible thanks to AstoLinks. And they say you could start in September if you contact them in good time. They'll give you information about admissions, scholarships, and how to secure your study visa. Now, AstoLinks is at number 4A Popo Street in East Legon. You can call them on 0265 341 070. You can also visit astolinks.net. AstoLinks, pathway for success.
Now, Ikea, my friend, finished SHS with big dreams. She wanted to study at a top global university, but her parents didn't have the funds to make her dream of studying abroad a reality. But Ikea didn't give up. She kept searching for opportunities, and that's when she discovered Pathway by ALX, and all her worries were finally put to rest. Pathway connects SHS graduates to top global universities like UC, Berkeley, Richfield University, African Leadership University, Patton University, and many more, providing scholarships, mentorship, and application support to make studying abroad a reality. That's just the beginning. Pathway also helps build essential skills, critical thinking, problem solving, and tech know-how, preparing SHS graduates to succeed in a rapidly changing world. Pathway by ALX is not just a program, it is a key that opens doors to a new future. And it's all just a click away. Sign up now at www.alxafrica.com for more information. Also send them an email Ghana@alxafrica.com or call 0531983991. ALX, do hard things. Good job.
All right, now listen. While we open the phone lines, could you read a few of these messages that are coming through? First of all, the lines are 0302 216 541, 055 1111 997. Okay, so 0302 216 541 and 055 1111 997. Your messages have been coming through, and MFR is going to read a bunch of them to you right now. Some very interesting ones included, and of course, by the way, the question that we want to hear you answer is this: are churches affecting productivity in Ghana? Right? Are church activities affecting productivity in Ghana? MFR.
Well, so Kojo, one of our school colleagues who resides in New York pleaded with us, those of us with political connections, to secure a job for his younger sister. One of us employed her as aide. She was making 7,900 Ghana cedis after tax.
Oh, nice.
Interestingly, the sister was sacked by our colleagues because of sleeping during working hours became part. Okay, well, let me say that again. Because sleeping during working hours became part of her duties.
Ew.
According to our colleague, the sister stays up until midnight to join a prayer group called Alpha Hour and has to prepare her 2 kids for school before she leaves for work. That's how she lost her job. And again, good morning, Kojo and Co. I believe that I believe that a journalist should be able to give the real story about the issue on the ground, but not confirm the story the journalist should report. Saying unconfirmed story. So we need to. I'm not sure about that.
What's that in reference to?
What's that in reference to? We'll check that. But moving on. Good morning, Joy SMS. The churches have church offices where they have employees. Ask them if they allow those employees to leave office to go pray during working hours. From Magdak Edukrom. That's some question. Also, hello, good morning. There is time for work and time to pray or commune with God. It is inappropriate to spend productive working hours in church and expect the employer to pay you fully at the end of the month or week. However, you can take time off your lunch break to pray. My office is 6 minutes walk from the Holy Spirit Cathedral at Abraka, and I usually attend weekday afternoon masses from 12:15 p.m. to 12:40 p.m. when I can. Mass doesn't take that long, maximum 30 to 40 minutes. If I have a client conference or court sitting within that period, I cannot put work aside and say I'm going for mass. So, if you have time during lunch break, you can spend that in the chapel if you can. Personally, the emotional, psychological, and spiritual benefit of spending some time at Mass is also important. But I cannot put my work aside when I have things to do and to be in church. Very well said. Also, Kofi Wayo once said, except that person didn't add their name too. That's very beautiful message. Says that Kofi Wayo once said, elsewhere, people work and find time to pray. In Ghana, people pray and find time to work. George from Kaswa.
All right, we'll read a few more later. We have Lawe on the line from Bechile. Hi, Lawe. Good morning.
Hello, Kojo. Good morning. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you, my boss.
Greetings to your colleagues too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think what you are saying is right, but I have a problem with you.
Okay.
The problem with you is because you are complaining of working hours. And whatever I do after my work hours, I think it's not part of my employee's business. So if you are complaining of why me be going to church in the working hours, if I close from work and go to my church and I come to work the following day and I don't sleep on the job, I don't think that's a problem. So if you are complaining of the two, then I think you are being unfair to the church.
Okay. Thank you, Lawe. Let's talk to Jones. By the way, I mean, it was only those who sleep on the job that I was mentioning, not those who stay awake at work. Jones is in La. Hi, Jones. Good morning.
Good morning.
Thanks for calling.
You're welcome. I want to say good morning to Kojo Akotobuati. Yeah, Kojo, our understanding of the word is also another issue. Our understanding of the word, refusing to read the word by ourselves and understand the word, because the Bible said the hand that does not work should not eat. So you have to work and eat. Bless the work of our hands. So if you leave your job and go to church, who should work for you to be paid for you to eat? So our refusal to understand the word and waiting for pastors to interpret the word for us is another cause of our problem. Where the Bible, we say we are Ghanaians, we are the Christianity is the major this in Ghana. But look at the production. Production is low. So our understanding of the word is also a problem. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Jones. Nyamiche is at mile 7. Hi, Nyamiche. Good morning.
Morning. How are you?
Very well, thank you, my boss.
Okay. Brother, what you are saying is very true. You see, a certain lady was praying for a work, and the husband established her with a shop.
Nyamiche, can you move away from your radio? We're getting some feedback on the line.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. It's okay.
I think it's better now. Let's see how we go. Yeah.
Okay. And then this woman will close the shop and go to church in the daytime. And I don't know what he's praying for. Instead of you and the people will come to buy and the place will be closed. You see, even some of the pastors will tell you that even evening service, some of us, when you are late or days that you are busy in the workplace that you couldn't go to evening service, these pastors will be talking to you. And even in the church premises, some of them, their shop are there. And their children are opening the shop where we are doing church service. You see, so sometimes I don't understand and I don't know. People will praying for better things, and when they have it, then they will leave it and be doing even in the church premises. When you go, the securities, the big churches, the security that go around, then they don't need salvation. In the church time when they are having church, they are outside watching cars and those kind of things. So you see, I don't know, but it's, everybody with his understanding. So let us leave it like that.
I hear you, Nyamiche. I hear you. Thank you for calling. Ya is in Odoko. Hello, Ya. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, Auntie Ya. How are you?
Yes, I'm well. And you too?
We are fine.
So this morning, your topic, well, I don't think church programs affect productivity of this nation. I don't. I don't. And then also, you see, I don't know how to explain it. Praying, going to church in the time of work, it depends on you. I can fulfill my work and go and pray. It depends on what I want. Hello?
Yeah, we are listening, Auntie.
It depends on what I want. So if today there is a program, I could even ask a permission for my place of work. If I'm being granted, fine. But I think also people should understand the word of God. I mean, get the knowledge. At times, it's very difficult. Maybe I'm in need of something, and that time, if I forfeit it, I will not get it. Yes. Then also, I blame also the pastors yes, I'm going to blame them of the program that they organize. In a way, a productive time to work, and they will organize a program and tell church members to come. Even if you don't come, at times they look down upon you. And if anything comes, they'll tell you don't participate in church activities. And they should also teach the congregants to understand who they are and what they are and what they will get from the word of God. Because if you carry the Holy Spirit wherever you are, You can pray if you believe in what you are asking God. If it is biblical, backed by the word of God, you get an answer. At times, they force people to leave their work and come into the church as if it is there that their prayers will be answered. I mean, you should understand, God has given us knowledge, wisdom, so we should apply it. At times, listen to yourself. It is you and God, you and God, you and God. So I don't think church affects our productivity. As for Ghana productivity, it's from the top to down. And where there is no law, you know what happens.
Yeah.
We have law for president, law for Antia, law for Kojo, law for everybody. So I don't think church affects that. It is we, the way we understand the God that we know. Thank you.
Thank you, Antia. Thanks for calling. Chidiak is in La. Hi, Chidiak.
Kojo, fine. And you?
Small. We dey inside.
Good. The number one enemy of our society, Ghana, are the churches.
Wow, that's
because if it is not the churches, how come that the society is going poorer and the churches are getting richer? Factories are converted into churches. So morality, these pastors, the citizens are hungry. They are in bed with the politicians. They don't call them to book. Politicians, your citizens are hungry. But rather, when the citizens are getting poor, the churches are growing bigger and bigger. So if you look at this, common sense tells me that the number one enemy to our society are the churches. We should look at it again.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, Chidiak. Oh, here's Ajiman Joseph calling us from Tema today. Ajiman, good morning.
My uncle, you hope you're doing well.
We are managing, my boss.
Thank God. Uncle, I think we don't entirely blame the pastors, but we blame the individuals who have the belief and trust in some pastors that if I miss this service, things will not go well for me. For me, my church, before they organize daily activities, then it will be on holidays. Aside the Sundays, we go for Tuesdays and Thursdays. They used to be 6 o'clock, now 6:30. I was even having a debate that those who are performing, serious duties at church, should they be paid? I think it will be a topic for another time, because if I need to stop work and come and prepare for the church service, somebody is having an opportunity to do extra duty. So let's say 7:30 to 8 for extra money. But I have to leave and come. So should I be paid extra? The pastor you interviewed made a controversial statement that if it happens to be at daytime working hours, those who are unemployed should attend. My pastor was once also talking about when people are in need of work, they are always at church. But as soon as God bless them with something, now because of work, I can't go to church. Because of work, I can't go to church. So that statement is a controversial to me. Like to me, if it is Sunday and there's work, I have to go for work, because manna is not available unlike those days. That's my take on that.
Thank you, Ajiman. We can go to Spintex now. Hello, Richmond. Good morning.
Hi, Kojo. Good morning.
How are you?
I'm very well. Yourself?
I'm okay, thank you.
Okay. So there are two sides to this. I believe as believers, as Christians, our manual that rules our life is the Bible. And in the same Bible is written that there is time for everything. A time to eat, a time to sleep, a time to wake up. And so I believe there's a time to work and a time to pray. Now, if you're working under someone and then you decide to use the time that you're supposed to work to pray, if the consequences come, you should receive it in good faith. But if you own your own business and you also decide that, I want to close up my business and go out and pray, no problem. You know, God is God. We don't understand God and we can't understand God. He chooses to work in so many ways.
Yeah.
There are people that can sit in their offices or at their businesses from morning till, let's say, late, and nobody comes in to get anything. They can decide to close their shop, go and pray. By the time they come back, customers will start trooping in. So it is their fate. But I have a problem where you will be forced to come and pray, or you will be asked to come and pray when you are supposed to work. So I don't blame any pastor, I won't blame any church. It is the individual. You need to know where you are working and the rules of engagement. If you decide to go and pray whilst it's working time, when you come and you are fired, accept it in good faith.
Okay.
That's what I want to, share.
Thank you, Richmond. God bless you. All right, Kakito. Good morning.
Good morning, Kakito. Kakito has correct the wrongs in the society for the people to be happy.
How are you?
My issue with this particular topic is that I am also very prayerful. I agree with the resource person you interviewed initially, that when people are unemployed and they're at home, they go there for comfort, they go there for hope. So I agree with that submission. But, Ghana, if we want to move forward in everything we do, we have to regulate it with law. I will suggest that one day we pass a law to say that from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m., no church activity should take place. If it is law and you are found, like what happens in Rwanda, no church will open from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Everybody will go and look for something to do. But in a system where we have it so open, that one, people will go there and go and pray. Like, I was once unemployed. I go to prayer camp, I go and pray and seek the face of God for opportunities. So my advice to Ghanaians through your network is that we should have a leadership or a president one day who will pass a law and say from 5 p.m. to 8 p.m. no church activities.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Kakito, and thanks to all of you who called. Interesting submissions there. All right, we've got a bit more to do on the show when we come back from these messages.
Good morning, Kojo. Do people realize that the pastors themselves are working? So leaving your work during working hours to go for prayers, what do you think you're doing? You're leaving your work to go support somebody's work. At the end of the day, you give off a treat. It's about time we shine our eyes.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
With only 24 hours to pay his huge debt, a public servant runs into hiding in an abandoned house. But the abandoned house is more than an abandoned house.
Anyone here? This place looks dusty. Can anyone hear me, please? Mouse!
Scribe Productions in partnership with Joy FM presents Kobna Answer's heart-pounding one-man original musical, The Saint in the Devil's Shoes. Date: Easter Friday, April 18th and Easter Saturday, April 19th at the National Theatre. Time is 3 p.m. and 7 p.m. each day. Rate is a cool 150 Ghana cedis. Dial *714*003*9# to grab yours now. Hotline 054-609-8082. The Saint in the Devil's Shoes. The devil you know is better than the devil you don't know.
Good morning, Kojo. Do people realize that the pastors themselves are working? So leaving your work during working hours to go for prayers, what do you think you're doing? You leaving your work to go support somebody's work. At the end of the day, you give off a treat. It's about time we shine our eyes.
World of thrill, mystery, and suspense this Easter. Scribe Productions, in partnership with Joy FM, presents a heart-pounding one-man original musical play, The Saint in the Devil's Shoes. Now listen to this. A heavily indebted public servant runs into hiding in an abandoned house. He soon finds out that the abandoned house is more than an abandoned house. You want to know more? Well, you can find out on Easter Friday, April 18, Saturday, April 19, 3 p.m. and 7 p.m. each day. It's at the National Theatre for 150 Ghana cedis, okay? And you can dial *714*003*9# to grab your tickets now. The hotline is 054-609-8082. The Saint in the Devil's Shoes. The devil you know is better than the devil you don't know. Hey, okay, that's new. Supported by GB Foods.
Well, what's your vibe this weekend? Are you having lunch with your clique this weekend, watching the football game at your favorite pub, or paying towards your school legacy project? Or are you going shopping or paying the workers at the site this weekend? Or are you transferring money to your mother, Auntie Ajua, or Papa this weekend? Whatever vibe you're up to, pay for everything with zero charges on my Momo app. Yes, it's free of charge all weekend. Download my Momo app now and just Momo it everywhere you go. Terms and conditions apply.
So if you're looking for that perfect place for a family getaway or corporate retreat, look no further. Volta Hotel and Dodi World Akosomo offers a fantastic vacation destination for people seeking relaxation, comfort, and a break from the bustling life in the city. Join us this and every Saturday as we celebrate World Water Day in a unique style and learn how to preserve water in your little corner. And at Dodi World, we've curated an exclusive lineup of festive program and packages for you and your loved ones to enjoy, such as family packages, buffet lunch with live band, and evening happy hour with live band, swimming, tennis, and night club. Make this Easter holiday a memorable one, as the MV Dodi Princess 2 will cruise you and your loved ones every day from Good Friday to Easter Monday with after party at Adowa Night Club. Volta Hotel and Dodi World invite all corporate institutions, families, and individuals this Easter to experience the warmth of Easter like never before. Get in touch with us for booking and enquiries. Call 0544 357 703 and then 0558 176 200 and then 0558 171 150. Email sales@voltahotel.com.gh. Follow us on Instagram, Facebook, and on X, Volta Hotel /Dodi World Ghana for all program lineup.
All right, remember to make a moment to go check out kingdomstoreonline.com for the best quality office essentials, equipment, furniture, and stationery from Kingdom Books. You can pay by Momo across all networks and get quick delivery to your home or office. Free delivery if you're in Accra or Tema. Terms and conditions apply. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks.
So, you want to tell us about the Joy FM Safari Valley Eco Initiative?
Yes, you guys remember we were doing this thing really hard some weeks ago. Ensuring that young people get the opportunity to learn about the environment with the simple aim of getting them to care enough about it so that they don't become destroyers of it in the future through galamsey and other ill practices. We managed to get over 500 kids to enjoy it, and there was a group of 120. There is a group of 125 kids who are going there today. Okay, they are from the West Side School, Agape Ablikuma, and they are going there to enjoy this wonderful initiative today.
Yes, I mean, it's a great initiative. We'll talk more about that next week. But Kojo, I was listening to you and MFI interview Pastor Bwedi Nyameche. Yes. But before we wrap it all up, have you realized that today in some churches, the lead pastors are handing over the churches to their children?
As in, children are inheriting the church. Okay.
Have you realized that?
I haven't.
Well, think about it and think about what the church has become. Some people today see the church as a business. Think about it. And it's the reason they would organize multiple programs. So if you will come after work, somebody will come during work. And all the time when they come, they will tell you we are helping people. But nobody, I mean, the church has become like the palace. Nobody goes there and walks away without doing anything.
Yeah. I find it hard to believe that a pastor would actually organize a program during working hours and then tell those who are employed not to come. I mean, I find that very hard.
Food for thought.
Now, one number two collection.
Anyways,
thank you so much for listening. We've had such a great week with you. Enjoy the weekend, rest, and let's start all over again on Monday. All your favorite programs are here on Joy, so keep it locked until we're back together again. My name is Kojo Youngson. I'm the morning man. And on behalf of the team, thank you for listening. Have a good one.